all of this. Just it wasn't working for some reason. But I think I've got it all hooked up now. Okay, I think we are full back on now. So if you are there, I appreciate it. If you stuck around, I appreciate it. I think I need water and food today, maybe. Okay. This is coming off. Alright, let's see. Now, we are gonna go through and start doing this hair tutorial. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see what she's got going on here. So we start very, very small. Just this little piece. Oh god, she went so fast. Okay, now this is a French parade, you guys, but I have never in my entire life done a French parade. But it seems like she just pulls in one extra strand as she's going. Okay, so I think it's important though that okay, maybe these I'll just smooth out after. Because I have like a bigger widow's peak, so maybe I just start here. No, I think it looks better though if I start like here. Maybe I just take a tiny bit more hair. No, she does. Where does she start? Or she starts much lower than I'm starting. Okay, all of this is up for her. Yeah. Okay, because like all of this is, oh, I see what I did. I did the part wrong. What did I tell you guys? If you do the part wrong, you're gonna get fucked. Okay. I think this part here, I'm literally gonna take this clip and I'm just gonna, this will not cooperate, and then I'm gonna hope the rest doesn't fall down. Okay. No, on the reel, I think this part is pretty important, that it's like somewhat straight here. Okay, the good thing about this hair, right, is that it's supposed to be a Viking cosplay. And I feel like the Vikings, whether they historically, as it's been undetermined, like managed to do things together in a gross way or a very clean way, regardless, they would be doing things, right? They would be fighting, things like that. So they would be like a little bit, okay, now how, hi, Speedy Doggo! let's see how much of it she takes. Oh, yo, my arm is already getting tired. Thank you, Alara. I'm good. Attempting to get this hairstyle done. Okay, wait, what does she do? Okay, so she does take the part all the way to her ear here. Okay. Okay. I just feel like I didn't separate out enough hair like she did. Like, how much above? No, I guess I did. I think I did. I think that, like, this right here is me. Okay. So, yeah. Okay, so she takes the hair in front of her ear and she starts braiding it backwards. So I think what we do... Sorry, you guys, watching now. Okay, sorry. Oh my god, so annoying, Mashinafinda. Yeah, Laura, I'm going to be streaming more frequently is the plan. I was working on a project and I just finished up my work, kind of. And so now I'm just like promoting a game and hanging out, and I should be on here pretty much every day is the plan. I want to just keep doing some cosplays this month and see how that goes. So, we'll see. Okay, so this is the main part, and then this is the secondary part, right? She takes... Oh, it's so hard. How does she do this? Can't even figure out where she starts. Okay, we're just gonna call it there. We're gonna call it there, because if not, I'm gonna do this all day. Do I play games on stream? Yeah, usually I play like retro games. I play Worms. I play Castle Crashers. I play Harry Potter and Spyro. But I've been getting into some other shit lately too. I really want to download Marvel Rivals. It gives me like old school Tekken vibes, and I kind of really want to try it. What about you? Do you stream? Do you play games? Hi, Mind Man. I'm good. A little frustrated trying to get this fucking hair to stay, but I'm good. You play games? What kind of games do you like? I like watching people play FPSs. I'm just so bad at them. Thanks, Mind Man. I'm working on it. I don't know. You can ask anything you want on this channel, so I guess truth. Whether I answer it or not, I don't know. That's kind of up in the air. Play FPS games like CS Valorant. Like CS and Valorant. Yeah. Yeah, I like watching games like that. I'm just so bad at FPSs. Like, my reaction time is just not fast enough to play FPSs properly. Alright, my man, that's your first warning. After this, you'll just get kicked out. Oh, where am I from? I'm from the States. I'm from, like, the New York-y area. Like, more specific than that. But, like, kind of the Northeast area. And then I've been traveling a lot through South America currently. Yeah, it's nice to meet you, too. Where are you from? I'm sorry for idiots in the chat. Like, I apologize on behalf of any idiot in the chat. We try and keep things a little bit chill here, but also a little bit respectful. We don't want to make anyone uncomfortable. From the UK, where... well, I'm not going to ask you where. I don't want you to, like, dox. I always feel weird asking that. What's the weather like in the UK right now? Is it nice? Oh, sweet. What do you do for work? Anything interesting? Oh yeah, dude, of course. Dude, girl, I don't know if you're a dude or a girl, but welcome. Everybody's kind of welcome here. We're like, super small community, just here to have fun, not here to like, you know, become the world's most famous Twitch streamer. Just kind of have a supportive small community is the goal. So I appreciate that, but I'm not really in need of anyone to do anything. I do all my own art and everything, so I appreciate it though. Okay, so it seems like she pulls back. Okay. She starts with like a very, very small amount of hair. Just this front piece. But you're always welcome to self-promote here. So if you know, want to come stop by and drop in and just say that you do art, and if anyone wants to reach out to you, like, I ask you don't ask for anyone else's information, but you're welcome to provide your information in the chat. If there's other people here, like, always happy to pass along some self-promotion for people. Like I said, the point of this is just to build a strong community. So if you have something you do, you want to share it, like, feel free to jump in the chat whenever you'd like and let people know that's what you do. Okay, wait. No, that's not what she does. I got carried away here. I got distracted. Okay. So she loops in pieces of hair as she goes. Okay, so we're going to start with these pieces so that... loops in another piece. Oh, I get it. As the loop comes across, she grabs it. Alright, Alara, you will get banned if there's like inappropriate stuff in the chat. I've been pretty reasonable at this point. Welcome to self-promote, not welcome to make the chat an uncomfortable place. Alright, you guys. Alright, chips and fries, Alara, Matar, Vicnori. Welcome, you guys. I don't know why it's not displaying correctly, but we're going to figure this out. I appreciate it. Chips and Fries, thanks for the follow, and I like that name. We have a meat and potatoes here, so a Chips and Fries is a nice addition to the community. I like that. Okay. So she manages to take this and just start working it back. And the way she does it is that she incorporates one new strand every time, it seems like, is what she's saying, right? So we're going to split this into 3 really, really small strands. Hi, Chips and Fries! What are you up to tonight? Where are you from? I feel like that's an England or American username. Okay, so as we come over, we're going to grab another piece of hair. I'm not very good at this, but we're going to grab another piece of hair. And then we take it and we tuck it. You guys, I think I'm doing it. How could I be so dumb? The stream was on mute and I was wondering what was wrong with my headset. No, hi. I was saying, are you from the UK? Are you from America? I feel like that's such, Chips and Fries is such an American UK name. Okay, so then I take this piece and I take another strand of hair. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, you guys. I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. Oh, it's so hard. Wait. I don't want to lose it. I don't want to lose it. It's so hard, but my ear is in the way. God, you need 3 hands to do a French braid. This is actually fucking insane. Thank God this is like a Viking thing, so it's supposed to be like a little on the messy side, right? Like, it's not supposed to be perfect. Like, okay, so then I have this. And I go back under, right? Okay, I go back under, yeah, and it becomes another little bit thicker. Oh, this is so hard. How, Texas, you got this. Wait, you FW, Vikings, FW. What do you mean FW? What does that mean? Am I just being dumb? Like... Thank you. Also, it's so hard to figure this out. I'm trying to do like the actual hair from Lagatha from the show, and she is like it's like really hard. They like weave the hair. Hi, Figaro. I fuck with Vikings. Oh, I'm such a fucking idiot. Of course. Now that you say that, I'm like, oh, I'm so fucking dumb. Like, but yeah, no, here we go. I'm gonna take this strand here, incorporate it in. The way they do it, it's like hair weaving. No, you aren't an idiot. I'm an idiot. It's so hard, though, the way they do it. It's like fucking weaving hair. Like, Figaro, I'm good. I'm fucking struggling a little at the moment, if you can see, because I'm trying to figure out how to do this hair tutorial. And it's like, it's so difficult, honestly. Like, I thought about just having, like, someone professionally do it, but it felt like cheating if I did that. So I thought I would just... No, okay. All right, you guys. I think I have to make sure this hair is, like, well separated first. I think this is part of what's going on, is that I'm getting confused as I'm going, maybe. Okay. And then I figure we'll take some pictures for, like, social media and stuff. Like I said, you guys are kind of new here, so you don't know this. But, like, I have not done social media before, so this is, like, completely new to me. And I figure I'll try and take some pictures and stuff. But, like, I'm a little nervous, like, being on camera. So I figured if I did a cosplay, maybe I would feel a little less nervous. Okay, so she goes like this. And I actually think that I need to cut out a little bit more of this, maybe. Like just a smidgen. Yeah, okay, so like that goes up. And then I think I take this, like is what she did. Okay. Because she pulls it like this. Okay. Okay, I've got this. I've got this. I can figure this out. I'm not an idiot. You're going good. Honestly, this is the hardest hair I've ever seen. So I don't know if you can. Let me... Oh, it's not showing it because it's on pause. I'm such an idiot. Okay. So this girl does this absolutely insane hairstyle. And I am just not this talented. So I'm like trying to kind of figure out how the fuck she did this. Like, it's so low, I think, where she starts. I think she starts lower. I think my head is a different shape than this girl's head, or I'm just like so dumb because I cannot figure out how she like approaches this. Like, I swear that it's like my head is like a different shape than her head. But I'm gonna try to figure this out, and we will see. But it is presenting me with difficulties. Okay. Okay. So she calls it a rope braid, but I think it's like the same principle as a French braid, which is that you have like these 3 pieces, and then as you go back, you're taking a new piece of hair. I think that is like the... I know, this is chips and fries. I literally watched this and I went like, what the fuck is happening right now? Like, she goes, not only does she do it, but she does it so fast. And then at the end of the video, she says, oh, like, this might be kind of hard the first couple times you try. And I want to be like, how many times have you done this? It's actually, like, out of my mind, insane trying to figure it out. But it seems like she just takes a new piece of hair, and she loops that piece of hair into the old hair. And that, I think I can figure out. She does, like, way more complicated shit, too, that, like, goes on further. But right now, it seems like she grabs the hair back here. And then she goes like that. Okay, I think that's the first one, you guys. Look. I think it's in there. She seems like she's got a partner. Right? Right? Like, she's fucking working way too fast at that shit for that to be fucking what's going on. Okay. Wait. This piece isn't supposed to be here. Go away. Okay. Then we take another strand. This is gonna take me hours. And we loop that in. Right? That's how she's doing it. Loop that in. Why does hers look so good and mine looks so messy? Oh, God. Okay. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to separate out all of my hair so that I stop getting other pieces, because I think that's what's making this hard. Okay, is that I am... Okay. So we're going to separate out this hair. Hers is messy, but it like... I don't know, it looks like organized messy, and mine just looks messy. I don't know if that makes any sense, but that's what it feels like. Okay, so I think what happened is this. Is first things first is I need to put my actual hair that I'm not using, like, right on top of my head. Like, all the way on top, so I look like an idiot, but like at least it's out of the way and I'm not like because that's what's happening is I'm accidentally getting pieces of this hair. And also, I don't think this part is right. That's literally what I think it is that I think that my part is wrong. That she has like a straighter part and that my head is a funny shape. Alright, we're gonna get there, you guys. We're gonna get there. I don't care if this takes me the entire night. We are going to get there. Okay. So okay, let's pretend that that's a good part. Look, it's better than what I had before. So, okay. At least now we've got something to work with here. Okay. Okay. What's that thing on? Oh, this? I have diabetes, so I have like a blood sugar sensor that I wear. Hi, Free Fire! Welcome to the stream. No scam promotion, please. My hands are too busy to be moderating and kicking people out for doing shit. Yeah, I do. It's super annoying to have diabetes, but also, like, you have it, so you might as well take care of it. That's kind of my theory on it. Oh, yeah, yo, like, I feel you. As somebody that can't eat sugar, right, it's like a forbidden fruit. Like, sugar is so good. Hi, Never Ever! 22, but now secretly love chocolates, not gonna lie. Yo, I am older than 22, and I very much love chocolates. I love gummies, though. I think gummies are, like, my favorite thing. Like, a good dinosaur gummy, and I'm sold. Like, there's a store in Brazil called Fini, and they have the best gummies and like that I've ever had, but there's so much sugar in them that like if you eat one, like you're just fucked. Like, I'm not from Brazil, but I've been living in like on and off in Brazil for a long time now. Like, I like live part-time here. All right, Never, one and only warning. You'll get timed out after this. Yeah, Brazil is a pretty country. It, I don't know. It's beautiful, like, both in the nature and the people here. Culturally, I love this country, and, like, nature-wise and everything, I also love this country. So it's, like, for me, where I feel most at home, weirdly, is in South America. Like, yeah. Yeah, look, like, I'll be modding in a few once my hands are free, but I could not agree more, Chips. Like, I'm legit here, like, not to, you know, make money or, like, Like, I mean, if I make money, that's fantastic. And, like, not to become famous or anything like that. Like, I'm here just, like, to create some dope community vibes. Like, I'd rather have, like, 100 people that, like, are all, like, dope than have, like, a bunch of idiots in the chat. Like... But that's what Twitch is about, is views, right? Is like people feel entitled. Alright. Look, definitely getting timed out and like in the most here, we'll just do it together as a team here. And everybody can go ahead and watch as you get timed out. Alright, so we'll play a game. We're going to give you 5 minutes of timeout. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right, Chips? It's like, what? Like, I don't understand the person that comes on here and then acts that way. Like, it's just so weird. It's like that person literally, like, what are they like IRL? That's always what I wonder, is I want to be like, what the fuck is, like, do you do in your actual life? Like, there's no human way that you act like that in your, like, IRL life, right? Like, I always think people like that must just be, like... the biggest, like, oh god, I'm just gonna say it, like, the biggest pussy losers ever, right? Like, I don't have a better way to describe it. It's like they must just be fucking assholes in their real life, and I bet they don't ever actually talk to a girl that way in their real life, right? Like, they only do it because they're, like, keyboard warriors, like... Aw, Chips, I love that. Like I said, like, that's just, like, what, for me, this is about. Like, I'm a 30-year-old child that likes to come on and dress up and do weird shit. So if I can make you feel good, like, I like it. I don't have friends that do this. Like, it's just me. So, like, I love having a chat that, like, gets ready with me and, like, you know, does cosplay with me and stuff like that. Like, it just makes the whole experience, like, I don't know, a lot more fun for me, so. Yeah, that's how I feel, too. Like, I just feel like you must be really unhappy in your actual life to come on and, like, find a stranger that, like, if they don't, like, because those people don't know that I'm not going to respond in a way they like. Right? Like, they purposely are doing it because they know that, like, I'm gonna say, like, don't say that. And they just, like, want to make somebody feel uncomfortable. And that is, like, the creepiest thing ever. Like, a man wanting to make people feel uncomfortable to me is, like, God, like, that is not a person, like, I would ever want to meet IRL. Man, Chips, I love that. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm going to try and be really consistent. That's my goal this week, is to do, like, consistent streaming the whole week for, like, cosplays and, like, games and stuff like that. And we'll see, Yeah, dude, that's the thing. Like, I travel so much that, like, I don't have a lot of IRL friends. Like, I do. I have some, like, you know, obviously really good friends, but, like, none that cosplay or do anything like that. So, like, I don't have, like, a convention to go to with people, right? So I come on here and then, like, just, like, vibe. What about you? What do you like to do for fun? Okay, we are going to do this. This is our goal. Okay, this time I've got it. I'm an outdoor sportsy guy. I love adventures. Ooh, that's so sick. I love like surfing and rock climbing and shit like that. Like hiking, like just getting outside. Like, oh, it's the best. I've been living in the city and I feel like I'm just like missing part of my soul being so far away from the beach. Do you like the beach? Drive bikes and cars. Damn. Go camping. I don't know, I'm so random. What can I say? No, that's so dope. Like, I love that. I think that's such a healthy balance, like, to, like, have that outdoor time. I think it completely changes the way your mind works. Like, it, like, resets you. Like, if that makes any sense. Beaches are your fave. I love that. That's fucking awesome. What kind of bikes do you ride? Like motorcycles, or you ride like bikes? I'll probably mute myself. I definitely could just hear that, and I was like, what the fuck? Okay. I prefer cars over bikes, both. What kind of cars do you like? Oh my god, yo, have you seen, they have a Jurassic Park Jeep that they just came out with, and I am mildly obsessed as someone that loves dinosaurs. My childhood dream is to get a Porsche. Fuck, man. A Porsche would scare me so much. I'm like, I like being in the car when other people are driving fast, but I do not like driving. Like, I know this makes me sound like the most, like, girly girl ever to be like, I don't like driving, but, like, I just know what I'm good at, and I know what I'm bad at, and I do not like driving a car. Like, I would rather be in the passenger seat. I like cars, I just don't want to be the one driving it, if that makes sense. Unless it's, like, on a beach road going, like, 10 miles an hour with surfboards in the back of a Jeep. Like, that I can do. But, like, when I start driving fast, I get scared. Like, I don't know if that makes any sense. No, that's the thing, man. Like, that's what it's about. Like, I love when a guy drives, like, well, because, like, I don't know, like, I find it attractive when somebody can do something I don't do well. So, like, if you can drive well, I'm like, fuck yeah, I love that. Like, change of name channel, Doik was better. Look, I have to, like, I don't know what to do because Doik is, like, my brand, like my business brand, and I don't know what to do, like if I just keep it the same or I change it, like because everyone knows me online as Memento, but then everyone knows the game as Doik, and so it's confusing. Look, K-words, I am the worst. Great Gooner, who is the grandpa on Discord called Doik. Yeah, well, that's the thing, you guys, is, like, I feel like people, like, because, like, when I went live on TikTok, they banned me, and I was like, what the fuck, right? And it's because they thought, it said that I was promoting something, and then I realized it's because the Doik TikTok is the Doik game, and so if I promote my own product, then I technically have to put an ad placement, which is, like, absurd because I'm building a game that doesn't make any money right now. So, like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not advertising a business. I'm just showing what the fuck I am doing. Like, it's absurd. Back to what you guys were saying, though. Drive well. I drive in Delhi with improper roads, and I can drive on the moon. Yeah, I cannot drive. Like, I'm the worst driver. You don't want me to drive. There's no red lights, and nobody follows. I was planning to get a SRT with all the money I saved. Fuck, man. What kind of SRT? Like, let's pull it up. Let's look at it. Just called someone Doik on Discord. I just added someone called Doik on Discord. That's not me. That's part of the issue here. It's like I'm Memento Mori on Discord, and there's somebody else with the name Doik, and I don't want to take... Because, like, he was part of, like, he originally was the one that showed me that picture, so I took that, and I used it, and, like, he knows and everything. But I feel bad because he probably gets requests all the time because of me. Okay, words. There are buffaloes on the road. We literally drive with them with potholes and Google it. Potholes. Chen, Google, India is the second hardest place to drive. Fuck, man. Wait, okay, let me Google that in a second. Every police jumps red lights here. Me too. Oh my god. Helicat or SRT. If it's an American, I saw American roads, it would feel like it's heaven to me. It's so easy to drive there. Yo, I'm just like, it makes me really nervous. I got in a really bad car crash when I was young. And, like, I think, like, for some reason after that, I got, like, really nervous. But wait, let's bring up this car and let's take a look. The Hellcat SRT is a high-performance trim level of the Dodge Challenger and Charger. Known for its pre-charged 6.2L Hemi V8 engine. What color would you want it in? Let's see if we can find the car that you want. Check your request on Discord. I need to tell you something. It's not weird, I promise. It's a black profile dude called BR. White. Whoa. Sorry, chat is going so fast right now. White with black hood. Okay, wait. Let's start. We'll start with chips and fries. Okay, chips and fries. We're going in order here. This one. Is it this one? Oh, that's a cool looking car. I'm not huge on, like, American looking cars, to be honest. I like more like if I'm going to get a car for myself, right, that I'm going to drive, it's going to be on, like, beach roads with surfboards in it, and it's going to be a Jeep or something. But if I'm going to get a car that's, like, a sleek car, like, I like those, like, when they feel, like, curvy. Does that make any sense? Planning to get a Porsche. Yeah, Porsches, BMWs, they have that, like, curvy feel. Like, my dad has a Jeep. Yeah, Jeeps are just so practical. Like, I like doing things and moving things, and, like, they're really practical. Okay. Let's go back through. Delhi is the worst for driving people. People drive on the wrong side. Sometimes people cross roads like a park. Oh my god. K-words. Wait, what car is this? You guys, I'm so dumb. I was a valet, and it was, like, the saddest thing in the world. Like, they would hand me the keys to the car. I know, and saying I'm bad at driving and then saying I was a valet, you should be, like, terrified, right? Never give your car to a valet. Like, and they would hand me the keys to the car, and I would take them, and they would go, it's, like, that Hyundai over there, or that Porsche over there, or whatever it was, and I would be like, yeah, like, what color is it? It was so bad, like, and they would be like, the white one, and I'd be like, the big white one, or the small white one, and it was so embarrassing. It's this blue one, this one. I love it. You can do this now. You can just, like, Click to interact. Oh, it's so cool. This is one of those ones that I'm talking about. It's not quite a Jeep, right? But it just, you could put so much stuff in it. Like, if I want to buy a table or, like, wood to make a table. Like, I know this sounds stupid, but I just like being able to move things. Like, I like doing handy stuff. It's the light blue one, more like the violet. Oh, they have different colors, yeah. These are really unique colors, too, for a car. Light blue. Am I just not seeing it? My dad's got a Jeep Wrangler. That gives me such Jurassic Park vibes. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen this, but I am going to look this up, like, and just show everyone, because this, for me, is, like, everything, okay? As you guys can see, I've been watching a lot of sorted food videos. But what was I gonna... Oh. Okay. No, not the... Here we go. This just came out. Make me smaller. Okay. Wait. What is playing? Okay, alright. Let me turn the volume on. I got a Jurassic World Jeep Hot Wheels. Fuck yeah. And the other one, I have a Swift 2020, which I drive. Driving next to you is a headache. It's big and traffic conditions are the worst. Yeah, I can't imagine driving it in another country. Like, Jeeps to me are like beach cars.
Subject required.
Guess we should move on to the Jurassic Trail rated test.
Wait, what test?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
I don't know if he's going to survive, but we're getting great data.
I kind of want this Jeep so bad. And it matches my nails.
It's a she.
Come on.
Jeep. Jurassic World Rebirth. Only in theaters.
Oh, I want it. It's so dumb, but I want it so much. I'm a crazy Jurassic Park fan. I know it matches my nails. It's like, this trailer came out like the day after I got my nails done. And I was, or like literally 2 days after I got my nails done. And I was like, they literally made this car for me. Hi, Araminta. Jump in the chat. Welcome to the stream. I super appreciate the follow. We're chilling hard today. We're going to be here a while, so... It's only me who never... K-words! K-words. I like you, but we are going to have to fix this or you cannot be friends. Like, we can't be friends if you haven't seen Jurassic Park. Can't be friends with anyone if you haven't seen Jurassic Park. Like... Hi, Araminta. Welcome. What are you up to tonight? Nor Harry Potter. K-words. K-words, do you know how to take my heart and rip it out of my chest and break it into two? Because I'm fairly certain that's what just happened. K-words, I swear my heart is breaking with these messages. I'm good, Araminta. We're chilling tonight. Cosplaying together, hanging out. Like, pretty chill night right now. Not a whole lot going on yet. I've watched Jurassic Park every chapter. Chips and fries. We give a round of applause for the love of Jurassic Park because it is maybe the best piece of media ever created. I'm just kidding. And I wasn't even bored. Like, if you got a little bored during the second or the third Jurassic Park, like, I can kind of understand why. I'm going to be honest. Like, there were a couple scenes where I was like, who decided this was a good idea? Tell me which one I saw. Watch the first Jurassic Park. That is the movie that to me is like the best movie ever made. It, like, for the time, for everything, the first Jurassic Park. That K-words, like, that's... Watch the first one and my heart will heal. Yeah, I mean, so we're here pretty often. I even got their official game on Epic Games. I remember it. Yeah, I have the Jurassic Park Builder game. Like maybe that's what we'll do. We'll get Viking ready and then maybe we'll build some dinosaur pens today. I watched Jumanji though. Jumanji is such a classic. Fuck, man. I think they remade Jumanji, right? I feel like I've seen that. Like the remake of it, and I wasn't the biggest fan. I don't know why I have this on still. Okay, look, this hair is proving... Arminta, I appreciate it. I do allow self-promotion on the channel. If you want to promote what you're doing, you're welcome to do that. I do not need anything made. I don't commission any art. I do all my own art myself. So, you know, don't need anything, but appreciate it. I love Jumanji. Yeah, Robin Williams is like fucking magic. Like, I feel like he was one of the last greats of the time. Like, I don't know if that makes any sense, but I feel like he was just so incredible that like... We're gonna do this. Ready? Oh, you guys, I think I got it this time. I think I got it. It's just really hard to... You just have to, like, use your fingers to do it. And, like, you have to, like, kind of separate it out. But pull it over. Get the next strand. Weave it in. Pull tight. Pull tight. Oh, it's kind of working. It's not perfect, but it's kind of working. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm, like, so impressed with myself right now. Yeah, I appreciate it, Ramina. I don't need it, though. I really do appreciate the offer. And you're always welcome to come in, drop links to your work. I ask that you don't ask for other people's information, but you're always welcome to give, like, self-promote here. Like, we're about building a strong community, and if, you know, that helps you, then feel free to jump in and self-promote. I don't mind that. Okay, wait, no. So wait, which one goes over the top? It's just complicated because I'm working backwards. I feel like so I keep getting fucked up, you guys. How do you go back? Okay, I'm gonna try doing it this way, where I take the hair from here, because maybe I can keep easier track of the hair. It's that I start getting confused about which strand goes where. I need to watch Final Destination also. I've never seen Final Destination. Is that like... Is it like gore porn? Because like gore porn I'm not really into. Like, it's not really my category of things. Like, I don't love the idea of like just violence. Me too, I never watched any. And if I'm missing any chats, you guys just put them back in. I'm not intending to. I'm just trying my best to also figure out what I'm doing with my hair here. Because I do think that this is what she does. Oh my god, you guys. What? Am I like dyslexic with hair? Does someone want to explain to me why this is presenting such a problem? Like, it's really hard to do. Like, I'm having a literal problem. Okay, maybe it is just too much hair. We're gonna try and cut down some of the hair. We're gonna try and do just a perfectly even slice here. I'm missing a lot of things like Breaking Bad and Boys. I didn't watch them also. Breaking Bad is one that I watched after the fact on like Netflix or whatever it was on at the time, but I also like didn't really get into it. Like I was just kind of like skipping through it to see what happened. Like it was just, I don't know, it wasn't my cup of tea, even though the story was really good and the filming was really good and everything about it was really good. It felt like strange to me as far as like watching it. I just never really got into it. I've been watching Vikings. That's the tutorial. Best things I've watched from series was from series tend, I think, to be better than movies because you can just get more into them. Hey, I'm gonna join you soon when I'll be home. Thanks, chips and fries. I love that. We're gonna be here for like, don't rush. I'm gonna be here for a long while today is my plan. Like, we are gonna go through the whole tutorial here and try and manage to not only get this hair done, but I want to do some. I have like legit makeup for it. I have bruising makeup. I want to do like some battle wounds or something cool. And then I have fake blood. So we're gonna see what it looks like. But I want to go like full on. I gotta go pick up my little brother. I'll be driving now. Don't message while you're driving. Make sure that if you're picking up your little brother, you're safe. I haven't completed it yet. Did you watch Purple Heart? I like the movie. No, what is Purple Heart? What's that about? I've never even heard that. Ivor the Boneless. Yes, I'm leaving now. Go! Do not be streaming while you are driving. I mean it. Too dangerous. Okay. Thank you. I'll see you soon, though. Yeah, and dude, I want to talk about Vikings when you get back, though. What? Wait, but like, were they in love or the whole thing was just fake? That's sad. That's sad on both like the American healthcare system and like everything else as well. Like, I don't know, that makes me sad. And they fall in love after not was mutually fake. Oh, okay. Okay, that's not as bad. That made me sad. I thought you meant like she was like conning a veteran, and I was like, that's probably the worst thing you could do, right? Like, on the list of things that you could do that are pretty awful, I feel like that is up there. Like, maybe I'm wrong, but beef and potatoes, bro. Dang it! Ain't gonna lie, you look great. I hope you're doing and good. Beef and potatoes. We have a chips and fries in the chat now. I literally was just talking about you before. I was like, oh my god, we have a beef and potatoes, and now we've got chips and fries in the chat. Like, the best usernames ever in this community. I'm working on it. Beef and potatoes. This look is so hard. I'm not good at braiding hair, and I'm trying so hard right now. I'm gonna get it, though. I promise. I'm gonna get it. Like, no. Okay, I've got it. It's so hard. How does she do it? I watched the tutorial, beef and potatoes. It's gonna be so hard. Ah. Yeah, it's a full set, exactly. I legit was like, oh my god, I thought it was so funny. I was like, is this like your little brother or something? Like, it would be so funny. Lantern, welcome. How you going? Yes. Oh, thought my charger wasn't working. All right, there we go. Okay, we're gonna get this. I don't care if this takes me all night. We're gonna get this hair. Like, if I have to call a hairdresser in, we're gonna get this hair. But I'm determined to figure this out myself. I'm being, like, dead honest. Pretty determined. Okay. I think we've got this first piece. We're going to take the first piece. And we're going to break this in. But I'm also going to take this hair back here. And I'm going to, like, kind of brush it. So that I have it separated. Because I need it in individual strands. And I keep fucking that up. So one strand of hair goes in. How big of a strand does she take? Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. Maybe I'm not taking a big enough strand. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Okay, I'm gonna try and take a little bit chunkier of a strand here. Not too bad. How about, sorry, it's the Viking. I'll behave now. It's the Viking in me. No, all good, beef and potatoes. I did this for you, and a couple other people were asking for it. So I thought, hey, like, if I'm going to come on this week, let's do something fun together. Like, I'm in the middle of watching Vikings and getting super inspired by shield maidens, and I've been learning a ton about the culture and going down these rabbit holes on, like, Wiki about, like, the culture of Vikings. So I'm, like, kind of obsessed at the moment, if I'm being honest. And there's so much contradicting history. Like, I couldn't believe, like, they literally don't know that much about the Vikings. Like, and I started looking it up when I was trying to put this outfit, like, you know, together and find an outfit. And, like, they don't use helmets. You know, the helmets with the horns on them? Like, that was just, like, a European, like, display of, like, the Vikings. Like, they never actually found helmets with them. Which is kind of crazy. Yeah, but it's like, it's so weird that the symbolism that we associate, right, like, history is written by the victors. That's the saying. And, like, I didn't really, like, realize it that much. Like, yeah, it was like the fucking Europeans were like, oh, this is like, you know, they also said that the Vikings didn't bathe at all, but then there's like accounts from like really reputable sources that they had some of the best like hair technology, and they used to brush their hair obsessively, like 10,000 times a day. Like, which I'm more likely to believe. Like, do you know how hard it is to do this hairstyle? I don't think you're doing this hairstyle if you're, like, covered in mud and haven't washed yourself. Like, I just don't think that's actually possible. And they used to do, like, a ton of hair weaving. No, it's over my ear. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is not perfect, you guys, but we're like making some progress here in what could be a halfway decent hairstyle, potentially. Wait, but it's not tight enough. How does she get it more tight? You're basically ready to come to Norway and be my wifey. I mean, I can dream. Look, right now, I'm apparently not ready to go to Norway at all because I can't braid my hair. How? How is it so difficult? How do you guys do this in Norway? You guys, like, there's hair weaving in Norway. It's so beautiful. I'm clearly inept at this. It's so relaxing to watch you braid. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. It's hard. I'm not good at this. We're going to have to redo this one after, I think. But I think at least I know what I'm doing now. Like, okay, yeah, that's probably not right, but... And I'm missing this big chunk now. Wait, I don't think she was missing a big chunk. Hi, Mojins! Welcome! Thanks for jumping in the chat. Norway, come to Sweden instead. Wait, what's, like, the cultural differences between Norway and Sweden? I have no clue because I'm bald, haha. Usually there's two girls in braids. That's it. They have those two big braids they have too, which are so fucking cool. Alright, wait. This girl had a tutorial planned out, right? Okay, wait. No, she leaves it too, right? Yeah, she doesn't do hers perfectly. Okay. I'm not going to say that that's what mine looks like. Mine looks a little more ratty than that, but okay, at least we're like heading in kind of the right direction. Like, I need to go more up when I'm doing it, I think, because like it comes down a little. Okay, but then she does this little like tease thing at the end, but I'm going to wait because I think I need to redo this one if I'm being honest, so it's like tighter. I think that's where I went wrong, is it needs to stay, like, more up. Not that much, I think, except the language. Ooh. Interesting. The language is where you guys differ. Because you guys both have Viking heritage, right? Like, that's pretty normal. Oh shit, actually this stays up. I just need now to take a little bit more down. Okay, I think that's not terrible. Yeah, we both had Vikings. Norway and Sweden are stitched together. We were liberated us from them, and we found oil and offered to share the riches, but they acted bought her like an ex-girlfriend or something. That's roughly it from my understanding. Why does that feel like it was so biased the way you said it? Like, oh, that's so funny. I love that. That was the best explanation ever. But Sweden has lots of cool stuff like Volvo and super beautiful girls. But it's also a common thing to friendly banter with each other. It's a Viking thing. Yeah, no, that's what I thought you were doing. I thought it was banter. I didn't think you were, like, seriously saying anything. Okay. So we have the first one. And we're gonna try for like a second one here. Don't forget, we have IKEA and Spotify, too. Is Spotify from there? That I didn't know. That is news to me. Spotify is Swedish. Fuck. I had no idea. Oh yeah, I'll go to IKEA. Lots of good stuff. Okay, I think I'm an idiot, and I think I have to fix the first braid. Okay. Alright, well, at least we know what we're doing now, even though it's a fucking disaster. At least we know what we're doing. Mine cat raft is Swedish as well. Oh, really? Dude, there's so many things that come from foreign places that, like, I'm so American that, like, I just go, oh, it's probably made in America, like. Uniking, one and only warning. Find a self-promote, not find a scam. Mostly you're getting a warning because I am in the middle of doing my hair and I feel like it's going to be more difficult for me to mod. So, thus your warning, but, you know, would not fuck with that. Okay. Alright, this is what we're going to do. We're going to do it one braid at a time. Because it really has to be tight. This is where I'm going wrong, okay? Because it's got to go like, it's way too loose looking. I need it to go like up and around. So, we're gonna do this again. But at least now I know what hair I'm braiding. So, like, one step in the right direction, one step back, but we're gonna get there. Oh, on my nipples? Yeah, I have to, like, retie this, like, but I definitely did tape my nipples because I was, like, my boobs are, like, busting out of this, so. Gotta get more mods. Why do they look black? Why does what look black? Wait, what? Why does what look black? I'm so confused. Oh no, I don't think so. It's like, it's just like there's a gap like here because it's not like together. Yeah, I think it's just the lighting. Yeah, it's like, it's taped so that it goes over your boobs so that, like, in case, on the off chance that I'm on stream and something stupid happens, that I am not completely 100% exposed. Because I think the chances of me doing something klutzy on stream where my boobs come out are a little bit, possible. Oh, my hair is like both black and white. Like the ends are like a whiter color. So like it's black and white. It's like, it's called a balayage, I think. Or an ombre, one of the two. I just don't know the difference. But I think they're pretty similar. Okay, here we go, guys. We're gonna be really, really tight in how we do this. This is the important part, right? Is that it goes up my hair and not down my hair. And this is where I keep fucking up, so. Okay. So, strand of hair. And I'm going to pull up. Oh, I think I'm doing it. Oh my God, you guys. I'm oddly proud at the moment if this is what I'm achieving. Okay, so we got another strand here. So this one comes with this one. And this goes like this. Guys, I think I'm doing it. Okay, so no. No! I almost had it. I do love the fullness of girls that are Pisces, just personal preference. What do you mean, the fullness? What does that mean? Viking cosplay? What's Viking? Oh my god, it's gonna be Viking when I'm done. We're not there yet. We have to get there. But also, I've been doing a ton of research for this on the Vikings, and it turns out they don't really fucking know what the Vikings looked like. That's the conclusion I came to, is that they don't actually quite understand what the Vikings looked like. They think they kind of have guesses, but like a lot of the accounts are written by people that like saw them as horrible barbarians. So, like, they're not very nice accounts. And then other accounts from, like, more reputable sources say they were, like, clean, well-bathed people that, like, had their shit together, like... As in not skinny, but healthy. It's more cozy and loving. My personal preference. I think you look beautiful. Yeah, look, I don't think, I understand that, like, the internet is a rough place, but I don't personally, at this point in my life, want to leave a legacy of I didn't eat so I looked good on camera. Like, I think that's, like, a lot of what streamers do, and, like, I am healthy, and I exercise, and I take good care of my body, and I feel good about it. Like, I don't feel the need to be God, I'm just gonna say, I don't feel the need to like have a Eugenia Cooney moment. Like, I think that girls today are taught that being like unhealthily skinny is like a good thing. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's the thing is, don't get me wrong, I think that if you're fat, like, and you're out of shape, like, severely, like, that's not, like, healthy either. I think that, like, we've kind of lost the plot, if you will, as a society on what healthy looks like, if that makes sense. Like, I just don't think, I don't think being 20 pounds underweight is, like, healthy, and I don't think that girls should... If a girl ever saw my stream, like some young girl, I don't want her to watch my stream and think, like, oh, like, the way that, like, I get clout is that I'm freakishly skinny to a point where, like, I feel like I'm gonna die. Like, that just seems bizarre to me. That's the thing, is like you just see girls that look like they feel unhealthy, like they look so skinny, and like their pictures have to, like, they are photoshopped as fuck because their skin does not look good. Like, they don't look like, I don't know, they don't look like they've slept because, like, their body is starving, and, like, then you see the photoshopped picture and, like, it's all color corrected and their skin is perfect, and you go, ooh, yeah, like, that's the thing, right? It's like you have those empty eyes that just look like, I don't know, I'm 5'9" and 165 pounds. Yeah, that sounds healthy. That is a healthy weight. Like, I know girls that are like, and obviously you're a guy, so like you're gonna weigh a little more, right? Like, but I know girls that like weigh 90 pounds and are my height, 5'7", and it's like, yeah, I guess that looks good in a photo, but like, is that what you want to like bring to the world? Is that what you want, is like a 10-year-old girl to watch your stream and go like, I need to start my OnlyFans and I need to lose 30 pounds, or like, I don't know. I hope if a 10-year-old girl watches my stream that she goes like, oh, I want to do creative shit and I like fucking having fun. Like, Yeah, but also it depends. You're a guy. Like, that, a lot of that body mass a lot of times is different in a guy. Like, I'm 5'7", and I am 130 pounds, I would say. Like, maybe 125 on a good day. But, like, I also am very curvy, and I love my body for that. Like, I think we got into this heroin chic thing in, like, the 90s with, like, the Britney Spears era, where, like, how were you an attractive person is you had, like, absolutely no body fat whatsoever, to the point where you looked like you needed to eat a cube of cheese or you were gonna die. I remember somebody saying that to me. I literally remember somebody saying to me, to go on the cube of cheese diet. And I was like, what are you talking about? Like, what the fuck? And when they said it, I was, like, so put off, because they literally were like, oh, just don't eat. And then when you feel like you're going to pass out, eat a cube of cheese. Like, what the fuck? Like, are you kidding? Like, also just, like, what would it be like dating me if, like, if I was gonna go out today and try and find a boyfriend, and he takes me to dinner, and at dinner I go, like, oh, like, I'll eat this, like, one bite of food. It's like, I don't know. There's just something about that that's, like, not fun. Like, it's not, like, what's the point of life if you're gonna be like that? Phil Nevo is fun. Hi, Phil. Thank you. Jump in the chat. We're just, like, kind of on a rant here together as, like, a community at the moment about being healthy. Like, that's the thing, though, is, like, K-words. Like, would you rather, like, wait, who said it? Who said it? And 74 kilograms, I don't know what that, Google says 165 pounds. Okay, so, but that's the thing is, would you rather not eat anything, be miserable, and be, like, 10 pounds less? Like, I wouldn't, clearly. But also, I'm a 30-year-old woman that's, like, you know, very comfortable in her own being, and that's part of why I don't use filters on my streams and things like that, is because I just think, if a young girl sees this, I don't want a young girl to have confusion about what people actually look like, or even a young guy, right? Like, it's just as toxic for young people. Like, I just think as a society, like, we have some kind of responsibility to, like, represent ourselves the way humans look. Otherwise, we're just assholes. My buddy is like, no worries, you eat junk food, I'm gonna take care of it, haha. Oh, fuck, man. The problem with me is I don't do too much exercise, I eat junk food, and still no acne, no weight gain. Okay, well, K-words, you let me know if you have that fucking magic. I eat whatever I want, but I'm always, like, at a healthy weight. Like, I have, like, you can see my collarbone, but you can't, like, see my collarbone sticking out. Like, I had a real chance with a curvy Pisces back in 2020, but I had too much anxiety and I regret the fuck now just jumping and taking the chance. Wait, what do you mean beef and potatoes? If you had a chance, why didn't you, like, what happened? How did you meet her? Give me story time. I'm woefully single in my life, so I could use story time of, like, fun things. Oh my god, cultural appropriation stream. As a Dane, I'm deeply offended. Also, did you think Vikings were invented by an American? Look, okay, I understand. This is more of an homage than a cultural appreciation, is how I'm looking at this. I am kind of thinking about this, and I'm not gonna lie, I really want to do a Native American cosplay because I like the aesthetic. But I also, like, know for a fact that, like, people are gonna get upset, and I don't want to upset anyone. I understand why people are upset at things like that, even if I don't agree with them. Like, I do understand, but also, like, St. Patty's Days exist, right? And people dress up like fucking leprechauns. So I don't really know that, like, I believe cultural appropriation to, like, be a thing. Like, maybe, just me. I don't know. Like, no, I won't. I'm good in shape and good skin. And I don't know how I got soft abs without exercise. Fuck you, K-Words. K-Words, pass me some of those jeans. Fuck, how do you fucking end up like that? I'm so jealous. Like, I would kill. I would absolutely kill. I'm at a place called Second Life. We vibe so good, but I deal with complex PTSD, so it's a fucking pain in my ass. Yeah, you said that, beef and potatoes. Like, you said it's gotten a little bit better, though, like, since then, right? Like, that you've, like, kind of, like, made a little bit of progress with it. The anesthesia didn't work during a root canal treatment? The fuck? That's like one of my biggest fears. I don't know about the root canal, but like being on an operating table and like having the anesthesia not work, but you can't say anything. Oh my god, that's like, I've had nightmares about that. I'm just joking about this stuff. I think it's silly. I think you should just go nuts as long as it's in good taste and intention. Yeah, well, I think, like, for me, like, again, I think of this as an homage, right? Is, like, I've been, again, learning a lot about Vikings. I like to do cosplays that are, like, somewhat historical sometimes because I find the history really fascinating. And I also think, like, it's interesting to learn about how history has actually kind of been whitewashed in the first place. I was telling the chat before that, like, the accounts that I've been looking at of what Vikings looked like, some make sense, and some are, like, grotesque representations of people that were used for, like, propaganda reasons. Like, and it's really interesting how it kind of happens, like, in history, though, is, like, the more famous your people get, right? Like, the more either revered or hated they are. And all the accounts are either by people that got attacked or people that, like, were unbiasedly, like, kind of, like, observing this from another place. But a lot of people were scared of the Vikings. So the stories that would emerge were just, like, much more, like, I don't know. Let's see. I got 3 general anesthetic shots and nothing happened. Yeah, my blood has so much A protein in it that my immune system is so good. It removed anesthesia from my blood quick as hell. Wait, so you weren't asleep though, right? Like, you could tell them, you could be like, what the fuck? Like, this isn't working. I just have this intuition that I'll be ready for an actual relationship within turning 45 and I'll be very financially stable, which is important for us men, in my opinion. I think it's important for everyone. Beef and potatoes, like, but I will say, like, money doesn't really matter to me, like, if a guy has money, but if a guy doesn't have, like, a plan or, like, ambitions or things like that, then, like, I don't care if you're 45 and you're in school, as long as you, like, have a plan of what you kind of want to do with your life. Otherwise, it feels like, you know, no one has their shit together. And, like, to be honest, I don't have my shit together. So, like, we can't both not have our shit together. That's what the doctor told me. And my heart rate is always 120 and it's my normal. Oh, shit. That's really fast for, like, a normal heart rate. That's actually kind of crazy. Guys, I think I'm doing it. Guys, I don't want to brag right now, but I think after 35 attempts that I might actually be starting to do this, like, halfway correctly. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Hi, Loto! Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Jump in the chat. We're all just kind of degenning right now. Like, pretty hardcore, if I'm being honest. We are not doing a whole lot of productive stuff on this stream, very clearly, but we are having a great degen time together. I don't want to be super rich or anything, but as long as I have stability, so there's no unpaid bills and stuff. Yeah, that's what I mean, is I think, like, as a girl, that's, like, at least what's important to me, is, like, if I, like, I don't need you to make money to, like, pay for things or anything like that. Like, I just want to have that feeling that, like, if I got, like, I don't know, like, if I got cancer or something, that, like, my partner is going to be capable enough to, like, take care of things, like, while I'm sick and getting better. And that's, like, such a stupid, specific scenario. But, like, genuinely something, like, I worry about when I have, like, a boyfriend. Like, I'm like, oh, like, are you going to be able to take care of me if I, like, get hit by a car and go into a coma? Like, it's such a ridiculous thing now that I'm saying it out loud, but it is important to me. Also a bit of savings for vacations and stuff. Yeah, look, I get that. Like, that's just, you know, it's just smart. It's like, it just makes sense to kind of have your stuff together like that. Okay, I've got one braid done, and I don't know, it's not as big as hers, but it does go around my ear, and I'm gonna call this one a success, you guys, and then we'll see about doing another one, because I didn't use all of the hair, but neither did she. Okay, so we're gonna see. Let's see. Sorry, chat, I'm dying. Okay. Financial stability is still last year. Don't y'all know the new trend is linked paycheck to paycheck? I feel like Phil's got the jokes tonight right now. He's just like sarcasm city here. Like, I can like hear it in his voice. Tell me if I'm wrong, Phil, if you're being like dead serious. But I can kind of hear the sarcasm like coming through. Like, but I mean, that is right. That is weird as it is to say, like, that is actually the trend currently, isn't it? Like, currently, I think that to a large degree is the trend. Is like not among maybe my generation, but like among the like Gen Z kids, right? Like, that's what they do, is like a lot of them, like, wait, what's Gen Z? Yeah, Gen Z, like, that's what they talk about, right? How does low and cow sound with different with the same spelling? Low cow. They don't, wait. Oh, like, oh, cow. Yeah, look, do you want me to give you the honest answer? English is a blend of Germanic and Latin. And so there are no rules that make sense. They just do whatever they want. There's no steady rule. Just the truth. All right, you guys. This is the last attempt, and we're going to do it this time. That is it. All right? All right, chat. If we don't get this parade, then I'm calling this entire cosplay off, and we're going to quit our lives, because I swear to God, this cosplay is going to be the death of me, because I don't know how to braid hair, and I didn't realize it when I started this cosplay. I thought, oh, that'll be easy. That'll be really easy. Nobody will know what that is. Nobody will be able to see the difference. Next strand loops in. Okay, and we're going to do a little bit chunkier of strands. Okay, so next strand we're gonna take this one. Take a little chunkier of a strand. Alright, we're gonna play a different game. We're gonna do my makeup first, and then we're gonna do my hair. Because I swear to God, this hair is going to be the death of me. By the way, let's see. Nah, but I think I would have enjoyed my childhood more rather than focusing on money. I missed a lot of things. K-words, I feel that. I think that that's something that, like, anyone that goes through, like, a stressful childhood probably can relate to that a little. Where, like, fuck, man, like, sometimes it would have just been nice to chill, right? Like, I worked, like, starting so young that, like, it's one of those things where I look at other people, and as an adult, like, even sometimes when I date a guy, right? Like, he won't understand, like, why I work so much, or, like, why I, like, am always on the hustle and doing things, and it's like, yeah, well, like, of course, I grew up with no money. Like, I don't want to be in that position, like, ever again. So, like, I always work hard, and, like, I've had, like, people tell me to, like, you know, like, oh, you just need to chill out more, things like that, and it's, like, it's kind of a luxury, like, being able to chill out more, like, and when you don't grow up with that, like, even if you get it as an adult, you have to, like, get used to having it. I don't know if that makes any sense, like. You had a lot of health anxiety, or... Hi, Loto! Yeah, like, I think, like, because I have diabetes, and I have, like, a bunch of things wrong with me. But I have diabetes and, like, some other stuff. So I'm, like, kind of always scared that if something happens, like, and I'm with somebody and they're not responsible, that, like, it could be, like, really scary for me. Like if I have a boyfriend, like, which, like, imagine, this is, like, why I think it's hard for me to find a boyfriend, maybe. Like, imagine telling a guy, like, hey, if I have a seizure, there's this big needle, and I need you to stick it in my leg. Like, it's, like, I don't know. I feel like it's intimidating for guys. Never played outside, never had friends in my college. Yeah, K-words, look, I feel that a lot. Like, I was working from such a young age. In September, I'm making the last payment on my bank loan, so things are going more on track. I can flex. I've never had a loan or any EMI or used credit cards. I hate loans. Yeah, look, I think that's really good. It's hard in America because you both need credit and, like, don't want credit. Like, it's bad and good. Like, you can't buy a house without it, but you also don't want to have debt. So, like, it's very confusing how to work the system. What I do is sip in stocks before the EMI, so I pay 3 to 5% less and save interest. I know I'm a nerd. No, K-words, one of these days you're going to nerd out with me and you're going to tell me more about what you do, because honestly, like, the way you talk about it, you make it sound so simple, and it's so hard for me to understand. Like, I know so many people that are like, I do this with my money and I do this with my money and whatnot, and it's like, I don't know. I don't know how to do any of that. Like, so... I'd love to live on a grassy hill and water just below and just have a laptop and stay connected to peeps and minimal social media, and then sometimes taking out a small boat and fish for food and stuff to gain more calmness in my soul. Yeah, so, like, that's the thing, like, my dream's, like, similar, right? I want to live on a farm, like, right next to the beach where, like, I can go out and I can go fishing every day and I can catch fish and I can cook, like, my own fish, and, like, I want to be, like, very nature-oriented, but I also love this side of things. Like, I love coming on, like, getting, like, fun outfits, cosplaying, talking to people, socializing, and I think the thing that, like, I'm slightly doing this as an experiment, like, for myself in my own understanding of social media, is I constantly say that social media is toxic, but I really, really wonder whether it's social media or whether it is the intentions people use social media for. If I'm coming on here and I'm going, I'm going to have the most subs, I'm going to get the most money, I'm going to start an OnlyFans, I'm going to have hundreds of people that love me, like, those goals I feel like are inclined to go in the direction of somebody that is not going to get good results that are healthy from social media. I've done marketing for a long time, and like in my experience, the community you build is a direct result of like what you're feeding into your own community. And I think you see this with certain streamers or certain channels versus others, is if you really like feed positivity into your community, you end up with a positive community. And if you feed negativity into your community and you want to like put out videos that get a ton of comments, right, because they're all hate comments, then you're just going to lose your audience eventually, because I don't think you're actually there for your audience. I think that like I want to be here for the people that like me, like to nerd out, like to be fucking weirdos, like to have a little bit of fat on their face. Like, I don't want to be here to be like objectified or famous or rich or anything like that. So I think that's why so far the community here, like, yeah, are there scammers and fucking weirdos? Sure. But the people that stick around all are really cool for the most part. Like, sorry you guys, I'm ranting a little today. Loto, thanks for jumping in the chat, Loto. I appreciate it. And Ralph, yeah, Raphael, like, you're welcome to self-promo. I don't need anything, but you're always welcome to self-promo here. As long as it's just one message and you're not asking anyone for their information, feel free to self-promo. Okay, words. English is silly, but eventually it can be understood through... You guys, it's not my fault, my English. I swear so much. I apologize. Now, with me, after my girlfriend died, I started being overbusy to stop thinking about it and to get on with my life from being overbusy. Okay, words. I'm so fucking sorry that, like, that's one of those things that I can't, like, imagine is, like, going to be, like, there's no words I can give you for that, like, other than I'm sorry. Like, I don't think unless you've been through something like that you can probably understand anything, like to do with it. So, my sympathy with that, man. That sounds, I don't know, that sounds like it hurts. Like, it would hurt the heart a lot. And in my experience, what hurts the heart the most is, like, what hurts the most. Like, physical pain, those things, right? Like, you tend to get over those things unless they're, like, you know, too much. Like, but when it comes to, like, how you actually feel inside, that's the hardest shit. So, much love to you, K-Words. And I feel that when I, like, went through a bad breakup, I threw myself 100% into work. Like, not the same as what you went through at all, but I think it's just, like, a good way to, like, get through things. What kind of work do I do? Yeah, so I do business consulting is like my background. Like, I contract and freelance, so I do like business consulting, like where basically like I just solve problems. So like I started in marketing and things like that, and companies that were struggling in one way or another I would meet with and then kind of figure out like how to approach whatever their problem was and like help put together a solution for them. So I've done that for like most of my late 20s, but I started in marketing doing like product packaging and like some things like that, got like really artsy and creative with stuff, and then transitioned into like a couple of things that led me to like building my own projects. And right now I'm building a game. So I've been doing a game for the past like almost a year now I've been building it. You can find it in the description. Yeah, I'm learning it. And keywords, if you need help, you don't ever be shy. Like, always jump in the chat and just go like, what's this word? Or I don't know. Like, I'm learning Portuguese right now, and I'm going to be learning it on stream a little bit with you guys at some point is my plan. Because that way maybe I stay focused long enough to learn it, right? Like, that's my hope. But we'll see. So, but here, like, let's learn together. I think that's the important thing. Diabetes and other, yeah. I have PCOS, polycystic ovarian syndrome, and that's sometimes actually, if I come on stream and you guys see that like my face is swollen or like my arms are swollen, I have like a like an endocrine disorder. Like, so sometimes like my like face and stuff you'll see like swollen, and it's like something I was embarrassed about for a long time. And then I realized, like, oh my God, like, this is so stupid to be embarrassed about. Like, if I was in a wheelchair, I wouldn't be embarrassed to, like, have trouble walking, like, right? Like, or I shouldn't be, like, and it's hard sometimes to picture it that way, but, like, we push through. The diabetes, same thing. Like, sometimes I don't sleep well because I have to wake up for my sugar, and then I have, like, these really dark circles. But, like, what are you gonna do? From poverty, sugary diet as a kid. No, type 1 diabetes. So I got it when I was like 9 years old. Like, they think it's genetically based. Basically, your body just starts attacking your pancreas until your pancreas, like, just isn't there anymore. Like, beef and potatoes. Sorry to hear about your girlfriend, K-words. Yeah, second back, K-words. That's like, oh, heartbreaking, man. Like, it's so hard to find the right person in the first place. So to hear stuff like that is just like heartbreaking. From the capital state of India. Ooh, nice. I'm such a nerd in finances and stuff. K-words, it doesn't make you a nerd, all right? Like, I don't think it makes you a nerd at all. I think it makes you pretty awesome. Actually, we can even do this on stream. This will be good. Because we're a bunch of guys here that I guarantee are not doing skincare properly. We're going to have a little tutorial here of what it actually, what is going to make your skin better if you're struggling. Because you guys can see right now, my skin's like kind of oily. And I have a pimple right here. And the way that I make this better is this magic AHA serum. And it just like melts everything off my face. Yeah, but you're not a nerd at all, man. Like, we're all kind of nerds here, actually. I take it back, you are a nerd, but it's a good thing. Plus, I feel like being a nerd, it's so, like, I don't know. As someone that's, like, been a weirdo most of their life, right? Like, I'm sitting here doing a Viking cosplay, and what did I do this week? Is I went through and I tried to like figure out everything I could about Vikings. Not because anybody cares, but just because I wanted to know. So like at least finances is one of those things that like what you're doing is at least useful. Like some girl one day will be very happy that you are a nerd about finances. Nerding, look into this, December 27th. A group of scientists... Wait, let's read this article. Okay, wait. Chat is too fast for me. I want to actually... Okay. Unprecedented risk to life on Earth. Let's see. Wait, oh, come on. Rejection. No, come on. Leave me alone. It's more than 6 months old. Okay. Experts warn that mirror bacteria constructed from mirror images of molecules found in nature could put humans, animals, and plants at risk of lethal infections. Oh, okay. All right. Look, it says that they were like a decade away from doing this, and they decided it would just be better not to do it. Which, like, makes sense, right? Like, if you see danger coming, like, no danger. Okay. My friend had the same phone. It cost him $760 for me, and it was $540. Yo, like, I don't know why you keep saying that's nerdy. Like, that's just smart. You like Lord of the Rings? I have this stupid romantic idea that when I meet the right girl, I'll present her with a replica of the even star that Arwen gave to Eric. She probably read 2020. It's been sitting in a drawer. Wait, you bought it? That's so fucking dope. Look, I'm not a Lord of the Rings girl, but, like, I love a good elf cosplay. So, like, also that ring is, like, fucking beautiful. So... OnlyFans will ruin you in your 40s because the people you think are fans love you for your body. Once it gets dull, OnlyFans models is just a meme model. Look, OnlyFans just isn't my thing. Like, I reserve, like, my body for whoever I'm going to be with. Like, if I want to marry somebody one day or be with them, like, I am happy to, like, I'm a very, sensual person. I'm a very, like, free person, but OnlyFans just, my parents came from Irish Catholics. Like, I think at a young age, I got really scared of, like, the idea of, like, selling my body, and I've just, like, never been into that. Like, it's never really, like, been something that attracts me to do it. And I've been really poor, like, in my life, so I think if I was going to do it, it would have already happened. Like, but even, like, I used to work, like, 15 or 16 hours a day as a waitress instead of working, like, you know, at a strip club or something like that. And, like, I had offers for that stuff when I was young. And, like, I don't know. I like the idea that one day I'm gonna have a husband or something, and that, like, when that happens, I want it to be special. Like, maybe that's weird, or maybe that's just me, like, being too romantic about things. Like, if that makes sense. But, like, I like that idea. I like the idea that, like, there's certain things that only you and your partner experience together. Oh, yeah, thanks, you guys. Yeah, in the description, it's doik.xyz. If you guys, you know, donate, like, to the game or anything like that. It's an indie game. We're completely self-funded. We don't make any money from it, but the more people that play it, the better chance that we can keep building it. So if you want to show support, you can donate to the stream directly, like, to me, or you can just go play the game. Like, both ways show a ton of support. So, like, either way, if you are looking to show support, it makes a really big difference for me. And, like, I honestly love that, like, even more than, like, people donating or anything like that, is, like, knowing that people are playing what I'm making, because we have put a ton, like, me and the other people that have made this have put so much time into the art and the direction and things like that. So it's like, I don't know, it means a fuck ton to me. Like, I really, like, love what I'm building. You should try. Your face looks awesome and it's fine. Like, you game do. Don't think it's full and it's not. I don't think it's that bad right now, but I'll come on one day, because I think this is, like, one thing streamers don't do is when they don't, at least female streamers, a lot of times when they don't look good, they don't come on stream. And I feel that pressure, because it's like, I don't know, being a girl is hard, yo. I get it. But I also like the idea of, like, normalizing things a little bit more and making it so that if we're gonna be on stream as a community, like, whatever. Some days I'm gonna look like shit. Some days I'm gonna look fucking amazing. And if that's not your vibe and that's not why you're here, is like to have fun and stuff, like you're here because you just want to see somebody look amazing, then like, yo, it's not the right channel for you anyway. Like, let me be honest, like, it's probably not gonna be your vibe, right? Like, that sounds like the kind of guy that's like, oh, get back in the kitchen, sweetheart, and like, I just don't think you're gonna enjoy yourself here anyway. So if that's the kind of guy you are, then like, I don't know. Or girl, like, if you want to look perfect all the time, like, you're not gonna love me. Like, I want to do streams where I'm like skating with my dog and like IRL streams, and like, I don't always look good. Sometimes I like to get drunk and I look like shit. So like, I don't know. What are you gonna do? Like, oh, I just realized you changed your name. Yeah, Larens are just because it's different and everyone's getting confused because this one I started for the Doik game and I just put Doik as like the thing, and then my other one was my name, and so I don't know yet like which one I'm gonna use, but at least they're all the same. Like, maybe I'll do a Doik one and I'll just stream like the Doik game on that one or something. I don't know. I don't know how it works. My skin has so much red in it. It's like so red all the time. Like, not even like irritated. Like, it's just like the color red. Like, but I want to do some crazy like makeup. Like, I want to do some Viking makeup. Like, what is uses soap optional? Never. What I use is soap optional. Never once had acne, oily skin, or pimples. K-words, yo, I have some white people skin, and let me be real. Like, acne and white people, like, I don't know. Maybe this isn't true. Maybe I'm just generalizing. But for me, acne and white people, like, yo, our skin, like, if you were this white, it's just acne wants your skin. Yeah, keep the passion alive in general in life. Yeah, look, beef and potatoes. If you don't, then what is the point? Oh, I just got so scared because I have boob tape on. I thought that was my boob. But what's the point if you're not going to have a good time? Like, oh, great, like a bunch of strangers, like, on the internet that, like, are gonna judge me. Like, yo, alright. Cool. Grew up in an Irish Catholic household. Judgment is like, man, I'm so conditioned to that shit. I'm good. Like, I wouldn't stress. Like, others may do it. China or North Korea. Russ, Mirror Life. Yeah, look, China, North Korea, like, some crazy shit goes on there experimentation-wise, right? Not a fan. Not a fan of North Korea. Don't know that much about China, except that they use North Koreans as slaves there. So I feel like if the Chinese government ever sees these videos, they're probably not going to let me in that country. The even star is a necklace. Wait, I thought it was... Oh, is it the big sapphire that she wears? Try and Google it and see what it says. Yeah, don't sell your body, you'll just regret it. That's the thing, is like, I don't know. I couldn't do that beef and potatoes. Like, it's just not my... Again, and it's not even that, like, people are going to look at me differently one day or anything like that. It's just, like, it's important to me. Like, it's, like, morally important to me that, like... Again, I felt girl watches my stream. Some 10-year-old girl comes across my stream. I want her to say, like... By being creative and smart, I can be incredible. I don't want her to say, like, by not eating food and starting an OnlyFans, I'll be happy. Like, that seems crazy to me. That's not right, is it? No. Oh, it's the Even Star. Is that what it's called? The Even Star, isn't it? Why did I think it was called Morning Star? Oh, yo, this is so pretty. Oh, fuck off. How you should have Beef and Potatoes, seeing that you like went out and bought this, like, and you have it. And then hearing that like there was some girl you like and like you didn't go after it, like you gotta go after that next time, because like that there's so many guys in this world that are dicks. Like so many. Like if you're a good guy, you gotta go after girls, because like the shitty guys go after girls and then girls get stuck with the shitty guys. Never had a boyfriend or husband? You personally, or you're asking me? Loto. In my opinion, traditional girls are quality girls, hence you're a quality girl. Thanks, Beef and Potatoes. And again, I don't have anything against girls that do OnlyFans. Like, I have a lot of friends that like participate in things like that and have done it whether they need the money, whether they enjoy it, whatever it is. And if that's cool with you, like, fuck yeah, that's awesome. It's just not my thing. Like, so, like, if you told me you could have $15 million, like, this month from doing OnlyFans, or I could have, you know, my normal salary, and, like, I would just take my normal salary. Like, even if it was a guaranteed, like, amount of money, like, I don't think there's any amount of money or approval or anything like that that's going to make you feel better. Like, at a certain point, you're just going to go, like, I feel empty again. Like, and one thing is like, I don't judge girls that do it either, because you don't know what kind of position a girl's in, where, like, she doesn't have the skills to get a job, or she, like, can't get a job, or whatever the reason is. Like, during the pandemic, there were lots of women that were only able to survive because of OnlyFans. But also, what does that say about us as a society, that you've got to survive by selling your body? Molex, one warning. No body requests. Getting out of control with this stuff. Okay. There it is. Fun fact, I'm a nerd, so I never danced in parties, never sang or danced publicly. Dude, I'm Irish. I agree with you. It's so weird, because, like, I started going to raves and things like that when I was, like, 18. Because I wanted to socialize, I wanted to be with people, I liked the music, and I got into my first rave, and I was like, what am I doing here? Like, I am not the right person to be here. And, like, I couldn't figure it out. I just, like, could not force myself to, like, dance and things like that. So I ended up picking up a camera and starting to do photography at parties. And, like, taking photos for, like, the events and stuff, because it was, like, something for me to do when I was there. It gave me something to work on. And then eventually I got my levis stick, and then I started spinning my levis stick and things like that. But I needed, like, an excuse to participate, because I felt so uncomfortable. Like, because for me, happiness is internal. Yeah, I'm just bad at socializing. I feel this need to be stable first before being in a relationship, to be more mentally stable and rely and ditch the addiction I've been battling the last 26 years. Yo, beef and potatoes, I won't bring it up a ton, but, like, we've talked about this, obviously. Like, I think I understand your addiction. Like, I understand, maybe not your addiction, but I understand addiction, and, like, those things are not something that you just, like, get over. They're not. They're something that, right, I think that the biggest thing that I've learned is, if you're going to have a partner and you're going to sign up to be partners with somebody, it's not that you have to be perfect on your addiction. It's that you need to find somebody that understands, like, how to accommodate it to a certain degree. And that sounds like, I don't mean that, like, your partner should deal with your addiction. But I do mean that, like, there's certain people that I've been around that make it easier for me to deal with my own addictions. And certain people like to, like, push buttons and things like that, and it makes it a lot harder to deal with an addiction. Like, that's just my experience. Like, maybe that's not for everyone. I also went to rave, 100% did not enjoy it. K-words, I'm telling you, I was the same way. Like, even today, like, I'll still go to an event as a photographer or something like that, but I won't do it, like, just me. Like, and I haven't done photography in so long that, like, I don't get invited to events anymore. Like, I felt everyone was empty there. I felt fakeness there. Yeah, look, I think that if you go to any big social setting, you're going to get some of that. I love this movie called Cinderella Man about really tough times and how he handles it. It's a movie from 2005 with Russell Crowe and Renee Zellweger. Paul Giamatti, one of my favorites all time. Cinderella Man, is that about a boxer? It sounds like really familiar to me. I think I've heard of that. I love going to parks and talking to old people 100 times more. I'm just bad at talking to anyone. I'm, like, so bad at talking to people. On stream, I'm okay, but, like, IRL, like, I somewhat get, like, nervous. What addiction do you have? Loto, like, I'm just, like, addicted to everything I do. Like, I don't know, like, I just want to always do more of everything, like, whether it's healthy or unhealthy. I struggle, like, with addiction as a concept. So, like, if I run, I'm addicted to running. If I, like, go, like, and decide, oh, this month I'm gonna, like, just smoke weed, then I just smoke so much weed, like, so I just have to be really careful about not falling into addiction with things. Yeah, beef and potatoes, like, that's pretty spot on, like, to be able to relate and accept, yeah. I love getting their life experience much wiser and real than empty people. Yeah, look, I think lots of people have life experience. I also think lots of people are lonely and looking for approval when you go to a place with a lot of people. Like, it's about a boxer. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I'm really good at socializing. I have more than 50 friends in college, but yeah, I don't care. I'm, like, not. I have, like, a handful of really good friends, and, like, outside of that, like, I have a lot of people I know, but, like, I'll get invited to go out, and I'm just like, oh, okay, I'll stop by for one drink, and then, like, I leave. Like, I'm addicted to techie things. I love techie gadgets. Yeah, look, I know people that are addicted to all kinds of different things. Like, things that are healthy, things that are unhealthy, things that are neutral. Like, practice talking to strangers and, like, air talk live, chat roulette, voiceover is better, I guess. Skip many bad there, but too. Chat, I found so many. Yeah, maybe we'll go on chat roulette or something tonight. I don't know. I can talk to people on stream, like, because it's my environment. Right? Like, it's just me here. If I get too uncomfortable or too nervous, I can just go. So there's, like, a safety net to this kind of socializing that, like, I really enjoy. Guess what I looked at? My Wi-Fi when I was assaulted and loved it for hours. That's fun. Fuck. Oh, man. Alright. Now, I feel like with Vikings, we have this super dark eye makeup that they do that, like, we're going to attempt to do, but I'm not very good at this, so we're going to see. was unplugging, figuring and changed the DNA and changing panels. Yeah, look, K-words. 10 years later, after Wi-Fi was installed everywhere, I still don't know how to do any of that stuff. So, pretty impressive, if you ask me. Also video games. Look, I think video games is one of those weird addictions where it can be both healthy and unhealthy, if that makes any sense. Like, I think if you use video games as an outlet, they can be super healthy. I also dated a guy that used video games, like, as a way to just avoid, like, any form of reality. And that was a lot less healthy, in my opinion. Like, wouldn't go out, wouldn't do anything, only played games, like, wouldn't even get up, like, if I cooked dinner, like, I just would just, like, bring him dinner and, like, put it down on the desk, and, like, I would come over, cook dinner, and, like, be like, let's eat dinner together, and he would just, like, play video games, and I would have, like, cooked myself dinner, cleaned, and, like, gone. Like... Oh, okay, we're not going to make my eyes start watering. This is the one thing we are not going to do, is make my eyes water. I'm going to try my best. We'll see. Look, there's a lot of studies that, like, show that, like, they're starting to use, video games in studies that have to do with, like, how a mind, like, ages. And it seems like, you know, like, there's some nuance to it, right? Which is, if you're playing the same game over and over, it's probably not doing that much, I'm imagining. But I think if you're learning new mechanics and associating those with your hands constantly, that's probably really good to help battle things, like, maybe, like, again, I'm not quoting a study here, like, I'm saying, like, theoretically, like, it's probably a good way to help combat things like maybe, like, aging and I don't want to say Alzheimer's because I don't know the specifics of that, but, like, some of those aging things, it probably goes a long way. Okay, so they have this, like, really, really thick eye makeup. We're gonna see if I can... Oh no, my eyes do this thing, you guys, where they start watering when I'm doing this, and it makes it really hard to do it. Holy fuck. Okay. I'm not used to doing dark eye makeup. I'm not used to doing any makeup, you guys. I'm honestly, like, this is one of those things that I watch girls do, and I have so much admiration. I get so jealous. Like, I'm not bad at it, but some girls are just so good at it. Alright, little bit by little bit, you guys. We're not gonna make my eyes water. This is the real test here. Is can I get away without my eyes watering? I'm 50-50 playing over and over in cognitive training and maintaining. Yeah, look, I would say it really depends on the video games. Like, the video games I play, I don't think are going to keep me sharp, right? Like, because I like stupid video games. Like, I don't think Overcooked is probably, like, going to keep me super sharp. Like, I think it's just about learning and then, like, repeating with a game like that. But that being said, like, I think if you're playing, like, some complex FPS game or even, like, some of the more nuanced RPGs, like, I think that probably goes a really, really long way. Like... Alright, and I'm gonna kind of try and do like a good little smudge with this, like in a good way, because I think that I want like this kind of dark eye makeup, right? Like Vikings, they have like, I don't know, it's still not very much makeup. I'm so bad at doing like theatrical makeup because I'm just not used to it. But we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. One bit at a time, you guys. One bit at a time. No, where did I just put the... No. Lost the pencil, you guys. I'm losing the plot here. Ooh, and I also have this. It's like purple. Maybe we can use this. Keywords. Oh, that's so cool. Keywords. I fixed my PS5. Controllers coming loose 3. That should be illegal. Not for you to fix it. Like, they should have to give you a new controller if something stupid happens like that. Like, use a better fucking glue. I don't know. Like, they're just such expensive controllers that the fact that you had to super glue your own controller, like, literally makes me angry for you. Like, if that makes any sense. How do I get this plastic off? My cool chat. No, it's up there. I can see it. Keywords. Ooh, that's so cool. It's on the screen too. You can see it. Didn't get missed. Oh, did it? No. That's so weird. Fucking Twitch. Because it's an activity. I'm reading this out loud because this is the best thing ever for anyone listening. I also fixed my faulty toilet that doesn't flush by using a bucket of water. I toss it into the bowl. I can get it fixed anytime, but I'm so lazy and do it because it's an activity and because I'm a painfully introverted homebody. Oh God, I hate that, like, I relate to that. I'm not saying that exact situation, right? Like, my toilet works and I probably would get it fixed, but there are so many things in my life that I'm telling you, like, there's so many things. Like, it's a bit of exercise as well. That's like one of those like introvert things that, like, you know you're an introvert. Like, I do it, right? I'll go like, oh, okay, I'll walk to the store and get my groceries, and then I'll go, it's also a bit of exercise, so I got 2 things done in one day. Oh. Okay, they're starting to look a little bit more Viking-y. We're starting to get there, you guys. I want to, like... This is purple, but I'm kind of vibing on it. It's like a modern Viking. And, fun fact, you guys, purple, one of the first colors ever created to dye things. Which I'm still absolutely shocked at how they figured it out, because you have to, like, crush up snail shells and then like I think put acid into them, and then the acid affects the snail shells and it turns purple, and then they crush it up into this pigment, and it's kind of fucking crazy. I mean, you missed it from reading. Oh, okay, I'll do it really good. Are you ready? Oh, that's so cool. It's a bit of exercise as well. Yup. Okay, sorry, catching up to where we were. My shower faucet started leaking first and then started pouring water, and my fix was super glue, electrical strips, and duct tape. Now it just leaks a bit and I can take showers as normal again. Again, I can get it fixed anytime, but introvert. Oh, beef and potatoes, you need somebody to help you. I'm not saying you need like an assistant or something, or like a neighbor or something. Nah, not this one. Above, that's the cool one. I don't see anything, K-words. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm confused. Muito confusão. Alright. Okay, that is much darker than I thought it was going to be on my skin, so we're going to go ahead and just color that in a little bit. This is what I get for trying to contour when I don't fully understand what contouring is. Oh my god, it's getting so dark. No. Hi, Aria. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right. Just keep blending down. Just keep blending down. Fuck. Aria, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Fuck. I was doing good before this happened. Okay, wait. No, I think I've got it now. Okay, I think I've just got to keep going. Speaking of half chores, I need to tend to the washing machine. I should be back shortly. Oh man, is your washing machine okay? Is that one leaking also? I can send you some duct tape. You're like, you need a MacGyver things. That's like the introvert solution, I think, to things. Hi, chips and fries! Oh man, this is so funny. Beef and potato leaves and chips and fries comes, which is like the most ironic shit ever. See my child is up without getting a read. Wait. No, it's totally fine for now. Speaking of, okay, wait. Oh! I was gone bananas. I was a nerd child, as I told you. I opened my computer when I was 13 and fixed my RAM with a rubber gone bananas. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, K-words. Aria, if you want to promote something, I know this is like kind of the bot line here, but if you want to promote something, Aria, feel free to promote something. I don't personally need anything, but feel free to promote whatever you would like. Open community. Okay, I think we're starting to look a little Viking, right? It's a little Viking-y. It's not like really Viking-y, but it's a little Viking-y. Kaliofo! I like that. Kali, I'll say Kali. I think that's easier. Welcome to the chat. I appreciate it. Let's see where we're at. Chips and fries. Where are you from? I don't know why my username is chips and fries. I still like your username though. Like, I think I like any food usernames. Like, oh, chips and fries. No, the hair is not fixed. Actually, we gave up on the hair until we finished the makeup because I needed a break because I was fucking up so much and it was so hard to do. And I think I might just have to do something different than the tutorial because I'm really not good at it. Like, it's really hard. Khalifa. Oh, Kali! I like that. Tell me if I'm saying your name right, too. Like, Kali. Like, Khalifa. Like, I don't know which one. But I'm attempting to get full Viking today, so we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Green Carrot! What's up, Green Carrot? Are you finished streaming? I saw you on earlier. And yeah, guys, if you're here, give some love to Green Carrot. He's in the chat. He's one of our VIPs, but more than that, he's like one of the people I watch stream when I'm like freaking out. Like, there's a couple of people you'll see like in the chat, like Green Carrot's one of them. And when I'm like having a full-on anxiety attack, like I'll go watch like Green Carrot or like Demon streams and like always like makes it just, I don't know, I get more relaxed. Like, he's super dope, smokes a ton of weed on his channel. Like, go over there, 420 friendly, like just absolutely dope. Chips and fries, you work out. I work out. I like do spin class. I skate with my dog. I do like functional working out. I mean, I go to weight classes every now and then, but I have skipped everything for like the past 2 weeks. Like, I got super depressed for like a week and a half, honestly. Like, probably too much information for everyone, but like got way depressed. And like, that's why I wasn't on a little bit like this past week and the week before that is like just dealing with a ton of things. Aria, I don't need anything made. I really appreciate it. If you want to self-promote in the chat, you can, but do not ask for anyone's information is my request. And Kali's fine. Okay, Kali. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, yeah, Green Carrot. No, you're the best, dude. Like, honestly. I'm just, like, being degenerate here and honest. So, it's easy to promote people when I'm just honest about it. Like, just tell you what I like and what I don't like. So, yeah, I changed my name because on Kick, I'm one thing. Here, I'm another thing. My game is called Doik. Online on Discord, I'm Memento. And people said that they were going into the Discord and adding somebody with the name Doik. And that's not me. And so I was like, oh, God, I'm like just fucking confusing the shit out of people. So I changed the username. But like, I either have to make them all Doik or all Memento. And like, I don't know which one to do at this point. Yeah, Aria, not interested, but appreciate it. Kali, what are you up to tonight? You jumping in? You chilling out? Anything interesting? And what about you, Carrot? How was your stream? You got quite the setup going on now, too. Every time I come, like, you've got, like, a better setup. Like, it makes me look at my setup and go, like, fuck, I need more fucking shit. Like, I just figured out that I can get 2 cameras hooked up at once, like, which, like, yeah, worst streamer ever. What is this little ass thing? You've rage quit golf with friends. I want to screenshot that as like the best thing in the chat all week. I rage quit golf with friends. Fuck. Well, I'm looking into my upgrades for the stream always. That's fucking dope, dude. I like that you've been streaming more too, because like, I know this is so dumb, but when you stream, I go like, shouldn't be so anxious. Like, I should just get on there and do something. Like, if I see you streaming, it makes me want to stream. Like I go like, okay, like, he can do it. I think I can do it too. Like, Because you're so consistent with it, and I'm so not consistent with it. I go to do it, and I get, like, fucking nervous, and then, like, I go, like, oh, okay, I'll do it, like, I'm gonna wait an hour, and I'm gonna do it. Okay, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Like, oh, no, I'll do it the next day. And then, like, a couple of days has gone by, and I'm like, fuck, it's been 3 days since I streamed, like... And you have an IRL job. Like, I have a job, but, like, I work remotely, right? So like, it's a little easier for me to do this. And, like, you're more consistent than I am. And you have an IRL job, which makes me go, like, fuck. Like, I need to be better with this. Like... You don't ever get anxious about streaming, though, Carrot? Like, if you don't want to answer that, obviously, you don't have to answer that. I know it's, like, in a public chat, like, and that's kind of a lot. I'm trying to do, like, really long lashes, really dark makeup, like, full-on Viking, right? Like, I just got out of war. No, it's fine. I'm open with it. Every day. Fuck. Okay, wait. Let me scroll back up. Beef and potatoes. Oh, and I totally have a few MacGyver knives. One is from when I was 15. I still have it. That's hilarious. Look, a good knife lasts a lifetime, right? Wow, I sound like a psycho murderer saying that, but it's true. Like, a good knife, right, is supposed to last a lifetime. Yeah, I work every day. That's fine, I'm open with it. Yeah, you're just so consistent. And you're one of my examples, too, when I say, like, and the community has been hearing me say this, is, like, my goal here is not to be famous. My goal is not to be rich. My goal is to make, like, a really dope community of people that when I come on, like, are supportive and, like, feel good. And your chat is, like, one of my favorite things to watch because it is really just, like, kind people, for the most part, interacting with each other. Like... Am I ticklish? I am not that ticklish, surprisingly. But I also don't know. I don't think I've had anybody try and tickle me in, like, a really long time. So I can't really answer that. And you can't really tickle yourself. Like, it's, like, very different. Yes, unleash that inner Viking. Edward Scissorhands would agree. Right? Like, maybe that's just what it is. Maybe I just need, like, a straight battle axe that, like, I have a very loving community. Yeah, look, Green Carrot, I think for me this is a big experiment. I've never been on social media. Like, I've never, like, I've had an Instagram that, like, once a year I'll post a picture to and then uninstall it or something, like, and start a new one. So, like, I've never really done social media. And I've never really done streaming or things like that until recently. And I think this is, like, an experiment of, like, is social media bad or is how you approach social media bad? Like, if you're here to, like, get your OnlyFans going and it turns into a toxic community, like, are we surprised? Like, you know, we'll see. We'll see. So, it's definitely one of those things. It's a little bit different. Okay, if we're gonna do this, I want to do something cool. I guess Vikings wouldn't really have, like, they would have wounds and bruises, right? We will see. Yeah, look, Green Carrot, like, I'm working off optimism still. 10 months from now or 6 months from now, I might be giving you a totally different report on how it actually worked out. Okay. Okay. Now here's the thing with doing this is I think I'm gonna have to see how we do this. Okay, so I got this bruise kit. And pretty sure this is what Amber Heard used. Was a year in and I've grown so fast. Yeah, look, I fucking... Wait, you've been streaming for a year? That's it? Oh, yo, I thought you've been streaming for like 3 or 4 years or something, because your community is like really dope. Okay, so it has like all muted colors that you're supposed to use in bruising. October 26th will be 1 year. Oh, fuck, man. Not even a year. You're like 6 months in. Like, you've only been doing it for like 6 months? Holy shit. No, you're so pro at it that I like legitimately was like, oh, like, he's just a streamer. Like, he's been doing this forever. That was like legitimately what I thought. So, fucking props to you, bro. Like, that's fucking kind of crazy. I wanted to start a long time ago, but I've always been working hard. Yeah, look, IRL work, man, fucking... I was a bartender for years, a waitress for years, worked in kitchens for years, like, and it is no joke, like, it's physically just exhausting. Like, that's just the truth. And also, I think switching between things, like being creative and then going IRL, like, that's a lot. One day I asked to go part-time and started streaming. Oh, Carrot, I didn't know any of that. I really like that. That's cool as fuck. I love that you're taking a shot on what you're doing. Oh, man. If you are in the chat and you just want to go show, follow, love, anything to Carrot, give it to him, because... he deserves it, man. That's a huge risk to take. And, like, also, like, I don't know. That's, like, it's a huge risk, but, like, there's something really, really cool and really, like, I don't know. Like I always say, if you want to live life like a movie, you got to make that weird decision that somebody makes in a movie, right? Where everyone else goes, like, this is crazy, and you go, I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna fucking figure it out. Like, so, fucking love that. Okay. Okay, we are going to put some of this on a paper towel, because otherwise I'm gonna be, okay. So, you said you load pallets and stuff like that, right? Is that what you told me? Like, am I remembering that correctly? Oh, it's gotta be even. No! And he tells me it's going to be really difficult. Alright, the good thing is that my skin is so light that I think that the white will just kind of blend into it a little bit, which is maybe not a bad thing. Maybe what I can do is I can use eyeliner to draw it on first and then go over it. Pretty much I unload trucks Monday to Friday. I have a friend that does that, yo, and like, dude, at least you probably are jacked. Like, fucking... No, but I am strong. Yeah, this is the thing, man. I've gotten so weak since doing remote work. Like, I've become such, like, a pussy when it comes to shit. Like, full on pussy mode when it comes to like how strong I am. It's just too difficult. Oh, actually, I think this could kind of look cool if I do it right. Like, if I run it like straight across or something. I don't know. I don't have any inspo I'm working from other than like just kind of deciding what a Viking warrior like might have looked like, possibly. So we'll see. We'll attempt to see. And then we'll fix the outfit, fix the hair, and then maybe we're there. But I do have to fucking figure out what time I have to return some of this stuff. Because, ugh, I forgot that I told people I would have some of these props back. If you wish, I can upload a picture of me and just review you guys on my Twitter if anyone knows. I want to see! You put it on your Twitter and link me. I want to see y'all. I'll bring it up. I want to, like, it's so cool when I get to see the audience because, like, sometimes it's like, I don't know, like, you guys get to see me, but I don't get to see you. So, if fucking put it up, I will absolutely bring it up. Or if you don't want me to bring it up, I'll just look at it. But, like, I think it's cool as fuck. Like, okay. We're gonna take... See, painting, I'm much better at painting than I am at makeup. Like, makeup is, like, understanding the anatomy of the face, I feel like. And painting is, me being a child. And, you know, one of those is much easier than the other. So... I'll hunt down a picture in one moment. Yeah, don't stress, man. It's gonna be a long stream, so do not stress at all. And they kind of did that like black smudgy makeup. I don't know, I want to do something. Starting to look a little more warrior maybe than Viking. What do I do? Trying to figure out like where. Okay, so if I follow along, maybe here and here. It's okay, I'm kind of addicted to stressing out. Yo, beef and potatoes, we gotta find you a good addiction. We gotta find you a good addiction. Because stressing out is definitely not a good addiction. Ooh, I kind of like that. Kind of like this, like, warrior look. Oh, my hand's shaky. No! No! It did not go as planned, you guys. Start over. Refresh. 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 That did not work the way we thought that was gonna work. Okay. That was not my best work, you guys. We're gonna figure this out. Coffee is a good one. Yo, Kara, I don't know about if I agree with that. Like, I have been on some serious coffee tears previously where, like, I fucked myself up on caffeine. Like, I love caffeine. maybe I can do just like a little darker on the eyes. I don't really know what I'm doing with this, guys. We're kind of figuring this out as we go, so, you know, reserve any judgment here until we've gotten somewhere, because I don't entirely know where I'm getting at the moment. Also, my desk is a mess. You guys can't fully see this, but my desk is fucked right now. I already found a good addiction right in front of me. Aw, beef and potatoes. I appreciate it. Look, this is me avoiding my addictions. If it helps anyone else avoid their addictions, I am so for that. Like, honestly, streaming is, like, a good way for me to, like, keep my mind busy. Where, like, I don't know. I get lonely really easy, so, like, it's weird because I'm, like, good at being alone, but also lonely. Like, and I don't know if that makes any sense. Like, it's like I'm too good at being alone, and then I find it's, like, unhealthy for me. So I think this is, like, a healthy thing. But I don't know if this is an addiction. Like, we'll see. I already found a good... coffee is my go-to. Yeah, green carrot, like, fucking, oh, you're making me want coffee so bad. This is the one thing about cosplaying that's so hard, though, right? Is I live in a building, and I have to go downstairs if I want to get my coffee, like, if I get it delivered, or if, like, I want to go down the road and get it. And if I start cosplaying, then I, like, legitimately, I put on, like, a big sweater and a big coat and, like, a pair of sweatpants and, like, go outside, and people look at me like I am crazy. Your Twitter link is in your bio. Let me see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh no, I just got makeup all over my brushes. This is what I mean, guys. I'm a fucking mess. No! I have white all over my fingers. Fuck. Alright, no. We're gonna fix this. I don't know if you guys can see, but there's like white all over everything. We're gonna fix this. Fuck, how do I always do this? I always get messy when I'm doing things. Dude, I see like Asian people do things, and it's like, I just don't understand how that mind works of like having things in order. Like, I'm really bad at it. Okay, let's see. Twitch. Beef. Yeah, and in case you guys thought, like, I was doing, like, a shitty free promo here, like, no, that is literally my top search is green carrot. Like, I just want everybody in the chat to know, when I say I go watch his streams, like, I literally mean it, so... Well, what was I? Beef and potatoes. Oh, is it in... Wait, is it in Kick? Yeah, you literally are a green carrot. Like, so don't... If you ever think I'm, like, just bullshitting you, you're literally my top search. I watch you and this guy too, Master Coop Gaming, like, and, like, watch you guys pretty fucking religiously, like, a creep. Like, I'm Kaylee Z83 on Twitch. I don't have any links on Twitch, I think only on Kick. Okay, let me go on Kick, Wait! Beef and potato. Oh, beef and potato is 22. Okay, that makes more sense. What? Wait, why? I can't find you. What are you? Am I being dumb? No, I spelled it right. Oh, beef and potatoes. Oh, I am just dumb. Okay. Give me a second. We've got this. There we go. I literally was like, how are you on Twitch but don't have a username? Like, what the fuck? About... I'm the worst with names. Like, IRL, I get so fucking... Oh my god, it's so embarrassing. Viking. Here we go. Okay, please. 1980. Oh man, straight nerd Viking. That was, wait, why isn't it loading? There we go. Like, straight nerd Viking. That's like, that is like a 100% nerd Viking. Like, you nailed it, like, on the... No, like, that's crazy. You look like you're from the show. Like, you look like you could, like, oh, green carrot, you're making me hungry and wanting coffee. Get something good. Yeah, you legit look like you could be on the show. That's fucking crazy. God damn. I'm always like fucking... I'm always like... This sounds so weird, but I always assume everybody that watches me must be like horrific because like I can't figure out why anyone would watch me. And then I see people and I'm like, oh, that's like a real person. Like, I don't know. I just like assume like people must be monsters that watch me because like I wouldn't watch me, like, and then I see a photo, I'm like, oh, that's like a real person, like, somebody I would, like, talk to at a bar, like, that's crazy, like, oh, man. The show to me is like a documentary. Well, it's like, I've been reading more and more about, like, where they, like, Ivor the Boneless in the show. They don't know if they don't know why he was called Ivor the Boneless. There are, like, 3 very different accounts. One says he was very flexible. Like, there's, like, all kinds of, like, there's, like, all kinds of, like, things that could have made him Ivor the Boneless, and then the show has to, like, interpret them, right? Because they're, like, it's like the poets that used to write about them. Oh, green carrot mod. I don't know what that means, but wait. What? What does that mean? I don't know what that is, but if this is something you have set up, then you have to show me because I have no idea how it works. Like, yeah, I know, but how? What is it? I don't know how like mod bots work. I'm so dumb. Wait, let me read all my compliments because I'm loving this, honestly. It's so much fun doing this with you guys. Like, you look like a warrior princess, like a Viking in that game with robots and dinosaurs. Horizon West something, I think, and Gal Gadot thrown in there. Yo, Gal Gadot is so fucking beautiful. Like, you know, I mean, I'm not sure about what's going on in Israel right now, but Gal Gadot is fucking beautiful. Like, I'm not saying I support or don't support that. I'm saying I don't know what the fuck is going on. I want to, like, clarify that. My alt, not a bot. Oh, okay, green carrot. That makes sense. That's what I need. I need an alt so nobody knows that I'm just, like, lurking in other people's streams because that is, like, full on what I'm doing a lot of the time. Like, okay. We are going to figure out, maybe we do something fun on the body. I need like a good brush though. I need like a round brush. There we go. Okay. Because I feel like they would do like warrior things and I don't know what that means. But maybe we're gonna figure it out. I'm not a political person, so no worries. Yeah, look, I am not a political person either. I am like the first person to walk away when people start talking about politics because it just stresses me out. Like, because when people talk about politics, it always feels like people are just like wanting you to agree with them. And I'm just like, I don't know enough about what you're talking about to agree with you. Like, I'm sorry. Like, it's not that I don't agree with you. I'm just, like, too ignorant to be agreeing with anything to do with this. Okay. Let's figure out. Okay, yeah, maybe we can do like a little, I don't want to get this on the outfit though, so we're gonna attempt to let this dry. And like maybe pull the outfit a little tighter. Okay. I don't know how to get my shoulder blade like in view. Now we just have to like let it dry a little bit. Thank God for boob tape, you guys. Otherwise, I knew. I put boob tape on because I knew I was gonna be doing weird shit and I was gonna be fucking like full on exposing myself if I wasn't a little bit careful. Okay, wait. How long do you think this takes to dry? Oh, it's gonna take a solid second to dry, I think. Yo, this is literally a problem I've had. I once went on a date with somebody and they were like talking and I had to like apologize and like excuse myself and like they must have thought I was so weird, but literally what was happening is they were talking and I was trying so hard to like concentrate on what they were saying, but there was like a lot of noise going on around and I started to like panic because I couldn't focus like on their words really well, and like I started to like have anxiety. Like this was a long time ago, but like I have a little bit of a similar thing going on where I go like, ooh, like, yeah, I was like, I was hearing like cars, like I was hearing like all kinds of different things, and I was like, I can't right now. And like they must have thought I was crazy, like legitimately, because like I was like, I just was like, I'm sorry, I can't. And they were like, what? And I was like, no, I just like, I can't. Like, and I couldn't explain it because when I get like overwhelmed, like my heart starts beating and like I just like I lose all ability to like explain myself. Like it's like a small fire reaches a barrel of gasoline and there's no chance to stop the fire. Yeah. No, that's such a good explanation. Like, and you feel it coming on, you go like, oh no, I'm fine. Like, this isn't normal, I'm fine. Like, couple of cars, no big deal. Like, and then I start to go like, okay, like, too many noises, there's people talking over there, there's things going by outside the window, I think it has to do with having ADHD, but also like I'm not a big fan of just like blaming things on something like that. Like, yeah. Well, that's the thing. Again, but this is what I said, right? Is like, it's not about having a partner that, like, you have to explain it to. I think it's about having a partner that, like, you can explain it to and then they just kind of understand. And that is something I would love to find. Like, because, like, it's a lot. So let's see if I can return maybe this later on. I always like wanted to be able to move my ears, but I just move my eyebrows and then like my ears move, but like they don't move on their own. Let me write down this phone number so that I can. Sorry guys, I have to return one of these props that I'm probably not even going to use, but I also don't want to end the stream to do it because I got it like a couple days ago and I was supposed to stream and then I got anxious and I didn't, and so now I'm going to attempt to. There we go. Okay, so... Okay, first thing is first. So tricky down here, like all of the businesses, like let's see, that you talk to are on WhatsApp, and like you have to like hunt down their WhatsApp, and they don't have like a normal phone. It's very confusing. And then I have to translate into Portuguese, and I'm so bad at it. These? Yeah. Yeah, like, the camera is actually really good on this phone. The phone itself is, like, not bad, but it's, like, just an off-brand Motorola phone, but the camera on it is, like, surprisingly good. Like, no, yeah, it's a Motorola. It's not, like, anything special, but, like, I found in the past couple of years when I go to buy a phone, like, I don't know if it's because, like, I'm used to shitty phones, like, from being young or something, and, like, things have gotten better, but I'm just, like, they're all kind of the same at this point. Like, which one has a good camera? Okay, I'll take that one. Cool. Like, yeah, the only thing is that sometimes my signal goes out on this phone, and I read that it has something to do with the phone itself. Like, for, like, 2 or 3 seconds, the signal will go out and not work. Like... Yeah, I feel like it's like what, like diminishing returns, right? Like the technology is not getting better, but the price is still like increasing. Like... Okay. I'm gonna see if I can. Let's hope I can return it tomorrow because I really don't want to have to go do it today. I have 5G phones, but I put it on 4G because it's more stable and it's been around for much longer. Stability over speed any day of the week, in my opinion, but 4G ain't slow either. That's the thing, is kids today, right, are like living like in a different world. Like for me, I'm like, oh, like it loads, like cool. Like, and then like I have friends that'll be like, oh, see how quick I can switch the screens and switch between programs, and it's like smooth and it transitions, and I'm like, I don't pick up my phone for like 5 hours sometimes. Like I don't live on my phone. I like my computer to be good. Like, Grow 10, are you in a closet? No, I know this looks like a closet, but it's just like a very thin room. I keep getting this white paint, you guys, on me, and I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. Fuck. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We got it. Stability over speed. Where would I leave off? I'm skipping things. I know I'm skipping things, but that's okay. Let's get this off the fucking desk. Fucking pain in the ass, this shit. Okay. So... Alright guys, give me 1 second. I am going to get my Luricon while eating lunch and watching Bob's Burgers. Oh, I fucking love it, Green Carrot. What are you eating? Anything good? bear with me here. Sorry, my sugar was super high. Not super high, but like a little high. Okay. What's Bob's Burger? Imitation fish is good for me. Wait, a fake fish sandwich? You're a vegetarian, Carrot? How? How do you pull that off? What? Yo, I don't think I could, like, ever do it. I would die. Have you done it for a really long time? Do you do it for moral reasons, or you do it, like, for personal reasons, health reasons? Like... I don't know, this year makes 11 years just cuz? What the fuck, Carrot? Like, not just, what the fuck? Why would you force yourself to do that? It's so much better. I should be actually complimenting you, right? Isn't it, like, so much better for the planet than, like, farming and, like, shit like that? Like, fuck. I did it because someone said I wouldn't do it, so out of spite. And 11 years later, you're still there? Fuck. Fucking hell. Do you miss it? Do you ever miss meat? You said fake fish, so you don't eat fish either. You don't eat any, like, do you eat eggs or, like, milk or anything? Anything like, fuck. Just fish. Damn. I bet you're super fucking healthy then. Eggs and milk. Okay. But it's at least eggs to get protein from, right? Because if not, if you're doing manual labor and not eating protein... I want fish, so I might go back to that. I love fish. I love seafood. I ate salmon yesterday and I was like, oh, so good. Like... That's really good. Let me X out of some of this stuffs. Look, I haven't eaten dairy in, like, almost a decade now. Like, and I will say, not eating cheese, it's a hard one to give up. Like, it's a really hard one. Like... So... It's a strange one. 210 pounds of fat and muscle. Yeah, I've been going down these rabbit holes looking at diseases, and I'm starting to get scared every time I have a symptom of anything. Like, the other day I got this pimple. I don't know if you can see, but I got a really, really bad pimple, and I started looking into it, and by the end of the day I was convinced I had a staph infection. And then I was like, I think it's just a pimple. I shouldn't eat dairy. It makes me poop. Oh my god. Cheese is very addictive. Cheese is the most addictive thing. Like, okay, wait, can I return this later is the question. Okay. Let's see. Now I want a phone with that shade of blue. It's so nice looking. I love this phone, like, color. Like, they had it in pink and blue, and I thought, like, oh, this is such a chill color. You should get a Tangia. You would love it. What is a Tangia? Tangia. Super fun. Where's the... There we go. Tanja and Twitch. This? Yeah, it is this. Tangia. Oh, wait, what am I missing? Broccoli Hulk. Welcome, Broccoli Hulk. Jump in the chat, yo. We're chilling. No, that's fine, Green Carrot. I thought you were saying like one of those Indian ovens, I think it's called a Tangier, or I don't know what it's called, but it's like one of those tandoori, I think. Tandoor. I think that's what I thought you were, like, also get blurps so we can throw biddies at you. What? What is a blurp? Oh my god. I am out of my wheelhouse here, you guys. Chat asks, AI answers. Oh, this is cool. So it's just like, it's an extension add-on that like lets you do a bunch of shit, basically. Well, that's cool as shit. Tangia is a way for us to give you bits. Oh. Display support kick. It doesn't look like it does. It's saying that, let's see. Yeah, it says YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Shorts. But Green Carrot maybe can, or Beef and Potatoes can clarify. Wait, are you on Twitch as well? Yeah, I'm on Twitch and Kick. Yeah, Broccoli Hulk, I don't know. Maybe there's an easier... Fuck, that's really cool though. I like that a lot. Wait, let me see if there's... I don't know about Kick, not over there. Yeah, it's not on Kick, I guess, but maybe it will be. They're probably going to integrate it, right? Like, if it was my company, I would be doing that, so I love it. Okay, I'm going to follow you on Twitch, or did I already? My memory is so sucky. I think you said you were going to Beef and Potatoes, but I don't know if you did. I don't know. My memory's not great either on it. I love it. Yeah, Green Carrot, so you use this currently on Twitch, and it works for you really well. Like, trigger TTS must... Is that the thing when I donate to you that it says what the thing? I'm so dumb. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry guys, I'm trying to see if I fucking can return this late, because if not, I gotta probably go at some point and return these props. Yeah, text to speech. Okay, TTS, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I want that really bad. I'm also a little scared for it, Carrot, if I'm being honest, because I feel like people are gonna say really fucked up things, potentially, like, but, I don't know. That's kind of being a girl on the internet, right? You ain't dumb, just overwhelmed, big difference. But yeah, like with this stuff, I am dumb. Like there are like 12-year-old kids that completely know what they're doing with this stuff, and I just have like no idea. So, like, oh, amazing. Oh, I can return it tomorrow, which means we can hang on stream a bunch today, guys, in full Viking, and I don't have to worry about going to do anything else. Oh, thank the gods, right? Thank Thor, thank Odin, thank the gods. But you can make it cost however much you like. That is true. That's true, Kara. I guess if you want to say weird shit to me, but you want to support me building a game, then yeah, fucking go for it. Like, I also have, like, retardedly thick skin, so. Just dead inside Carrot, and Carrot's like, hell yeah! Like, fuck. It's true though, the internet's such a pussy fucking soft place to be. It's like, it's such a bad representation of like life. Like, Wait, Carrot. Do you? I thought it was just a girl thing. Wait, you guys, wait. Kyles. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for the follow. Jump into the chat. Kyles. Life is crazy, just stab it. Green Carrot, I need your energy. Kyles, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. That's fucking awesome, man. Fuck yeah. Jump into the chat. Tell us about yourself. We are a small but very welcoming community, so come jump in. We do requests for cosplays, do requests for all kinds of things. Fucking hell, beef and potatoes. I literally was like, I was like, well, beef and potatoes, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh, that makes so much more sense. I'm so dumb. You told me your username earlier too. I looked at it and I was like, that looks familiar. And then I was like, so no, I super appreciate it, beef and potatoes. I want to keep doing some cool cosplays and things like that. Things have been fun on stream, like, and I've been getting inspired because of you guys, like the Viking cosplay and stuff. Like, it's like getting into it. Like, don't worry about the thing. I suck at names. Fuck, man. I do too. I suck at names, but I also suck at faces, and it's the worst combination because I will meet somebody, and like if we talk about something and then you say it, I'll go, oh yeah, like I remember the conversation completely, but I can't, like, if I meet you and then I'm walking by you on the street, I have people all the time that go like, oh, you ignored me, and I was like, I didn't even see you. Like, I followed you on Twitter as well. Fuck yeah, beef and potatoes. I gotta get Twitter going. It's like, I don't put in any time there. It's like a pain in the ass. I gotta get an Instagram going too. I set up an Instagram, but I have not put anything on it. So, I remember the person's, the name escapes. It's so embarrassing. It's like the worst feeling is like when you meet somebody and they're like, yeah, we've met. And I'm like, can you remind me? Like, it's the worst feeling. I'm sure you told me your name. No, I don't give my real name out online currently because, like, I'm scared. Like, my name is not very common, and I think, like, people will be able to find it, but, like, my name is also not super common. So, like, if you Google my first name, like, there's probably not that many people that, like, have it. Like, so I'm, like, nervous. Mine is Kai, by the way. All right, well, Kai, that makes way more sense. Oh, man. That's the thing, I'm afraid, because I've, like, seen horror videos, right? And I'm not saying, I get it. Like, my stream is not like a lot of other girls' streams. Like, I probably am not going to face the same issues, maybe. But that being said, yo, like, I absolutely watched that video of that girl that, like, had her car set on fire by some guy, I don't remember who it was, but, like, some guy showed up to a streamer's house and literally set her car on fire, like, because, like, he had donated to her, and then, like, I don't know, like, I think he found out that she went on a date with a guy or something, and he drove, like, 300 miles to her house and set it on fire. Like, but I have a shoot gun. Yeah, I don't. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I have some big knives, but, like, I don't know. That, like, scares me. Like, not that I think anybody in the community would. What scares me is that, like, I put it in the chat and then somebody who, like, is not in the community sees it. Like, If it's people in the community, then, like, I wouldn't care. Like, if I, like, talk to you regularly. Like, I like calling you Pocahontas anyway. Yeah, that's the real cultural appropriation. I saw a Pocahontas outfit, and I really want to do a cosplay, but I also, like, feel like, oh my god, I'm gonna just get destroyed if I do that. Like... Alright, you guys, I think that I'm good to bring this back tomorrow. What cosplay should we do tomorrow, guys? We gotta find a theme for tomorrow. What do we think? Anything that we can think of? Yeah, never done yourself. Yo, I just feel like that's what would happen is I would do a cosplay and then somebody would, like, be like, oh, cultural appropriation, blah, 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 and it's like... I don't know. Like, I liked Pocahontas a lot when I was a kid. Yeah, never done. Oh, never dox yourself. Not done. Horizon West game character. Look, I want to do a custom cosplay, but I need to, like, if I'm gonna do that, I gotta get some subscribers, yo, because, like, the cost of cosplaying is, like, so heavy. I have a friend that works at a prop house, so, like, I can get some things pretty cheap, like, and they'll rent them to me or things like that, but, like, if it's custom, oh, it's so hard. Or you could be Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman's a good one. That's an interesting one. I feel like I have, like, the color hair and stuff for it. Like, that's one thing I'll say is a lot of the characters, they have such cool hair, but, like, getting a wig is so fucking expensive. I've been into horror everything. What are you playing? Are you playing a bunch of horror games right now? Every time I've been on your stream, for the most part, there's something horror cosplay. Yeah. Yo, Carrot! I want to do a Bride of Frankenstein cosplay. Like, I want to do, like, the big hair and, like stitches and, like, things caught on my face. Like, I really want to do it. No, Carrot, I'm the worst at self-promo. I need to, yo. I, like, honest to God, I need to make, like, an Instagram and start, like, I want to take pictures today. I can't forget. You guys, do not let me forget to, like, try and take some pictures today, because I swear I'm the worst at doing this. Like, I put so much work in and then have no evidence. Yeah, like, right? Like, if I could use, like, the streaks in it and, like, do, like, white streaks coming up, like, it would look really cool. Yeah, I can't stop playing. It's a problem at this point. Do you get scared, Carrot? Like, do you, like, I was playing Little Nightmares for a while. Like, that was, like, that's my variety of horror game, is something that's, like, a little more, I don't know, like, both cute and scary, if that makes any sense. Like, maybe it makes sense, maybe it doesn't. Okay. So what do we think the plan is here? What am I gonna do? Okay. I've got to do something about this fucking hair, but I cannot do the hair that girl does. Like, the hair that girl does, like, it makes me look like a fucking inept clown when I try and do it. Like, I can do makeup okay. The hair, I don't think I've ever tried to do my hair. Like, alright. I do feel like there would be, like, the parting she had was right. Let's start there. That part I can do, right? I can part my hair. I'm not completely inept all the time, but I play some really fucked up games. What's the most fucked up game you've been playing? I hate Martha is Dead, that game. Made my mind fucked up. Wait, what? What's it about? Alright. Alright, we're gonna put this hair up. Start there. Start with the hair, and maybe we'll just do like a little kind of tease here of the hair as we go over. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna kind of put it all to one side. Girl that in World War II, her father is the general, and she kills her sister and her mom and herself. Yo, what the fuck? Is it like an indie game? Some indie games are like full on. Like I can't even like. The Outlast games. Let's watch a trailer to these. Wait.
Peggy 18.
Is this a dream? Or is it not? Tell me a dream, please.
I am in the woods near Nanny's house. I have the feeling that something bad is going to happen at any moment, so I look around with caution. I go to the lake and sit on the dock, dipping my feet in the water as always. It's the peak of winter and it's very cold. My feet begin to feel icy and weighty, getting heavier and heavier. I try to pull them out of the water, but I can't. The harder I try, the more they sink. The lake rises up to my knees and continues to get higher and higher. I try to hold on to the dock with all my strength, but my back is scratching against the wood. I have to give up. Now I'm underwater. I can see very little, but I can breathe. The water is warm, and I feel much better. However, in a short time, I realize I can no longer feel my feet. I look over to see my sister Martha, who is eating me. She's long dead.
What the fuck?
She's decayed.
Fucking green carrot.
Ears are missing. The dull eyes are absent from expression.
Green carrot.
I hear the sound of my bones crumbling without resistance.
What the fuck?
She bites and swallows, bites and swallows, rising to my knees. I become increasingly nauseous to the point where I violently throw up. I'm surrounded by pieces of my own body, shreds of flesh, scraps of bone, all in a murky cloud that spreads out amongst the water. With each new wheeze, I'm so scared. What should I do?
Green Carrot, that was so much darker than I thought it was gonna be. When you said horror games, I was like, Little Nightmares. Like, oh, what the fuck, yo. Oh my god, Green Carrot. I'm gonna have nightmares from watching the trailer. Like, no, I mean, my dark, like, fucking, got a pretty dark mind, so I'll be okay. But, like, on the real, that is some fucked up shit. Like, that is some legitimately fucked up shit. Like, I don't even, how did you even find that game, Green Carrot? How do you find these fucked up games? Like, chat recommends? I play horror games. Talk about. Beef and potatoes, I'm getting scared now. Wait, what? What is the Outlast game about? ChatGPT and chat. Also, I spent a lot of time looking on CD keys, looking. Yo, that's like Green Carrot. I'm like a little scared by that game. Like, I'm not even fucking around. Like, that's like pretty intense shit. Did you play that on stream or did you? Oh, you must have. You said you put warnings for the chat and shit, right? Why in October? Because of Halloween? Alas is a first-person guy who makes his way into a mental hospital and has only a camcorder that can put on there just to escape. Yeah, I played on stream. Green Carrot. What the fuck? Like, I'm saying what the fuck in a good way. Like, just so you know. Like I'm both like bewildered by that game and like really want to play it now. Like, I really like dark shit. Like, I don't mean to. I just like. I can't help myself. I really like dark shit. Like I love Silent Hill. Like, and I love Silent Hill not because of like anything other than the psychological like torture element of Dark Hill. Like, I love that it's like, I hate that everyone's talking about the new one and they're like, oh, like, well, it doesn't happen in Silent Hill, and it's like, Silent Hill's not a real place, ho. Like, Silent Hill is a fucking place that fucking exists within the mind, right? So, like, fucking relax. It can happen in Japan. Like, Sorry if I just called anyone in the chat out. I enjoyed the first Silent Hill movie based on the game. Yeah, well, the first one was the only... I didn't even watch the other movies. Like, I think I might have watched the second one and then just decided I was never, like, getting involved. It's the same with the Silent Hill games, in my opinion. Like, it had this really cool first concept, really well done, like... And people don't realize, like, a lot of that stuff from Silent Hill, like Pyramid Head and stuff, they're representations of, like, these super dark things in the characters' lives, and that's pretty fucking dope. Like, it got a little horror movie tropey, in my opinion, like, as it went on. Like, when you try to be a psychological thriller, you fail at being a psychological thriller, is, like, my kind of theory on it. Does that make sense? Like, it's like, there's, like, a line, it's like, you can lean into, like, things a little bit, but if it starts getting a little campy and a little bit, I don't know, just predictable with things. Like, I don't know, wait, what am I doing here? Okay, this goes under, this goes over. That's not right, you guys. Okay, we're gonna take a really limited subset of hair here, right? That's... Hi, Death King! I never played Silent Hill. I'm too much of a dummy when it comes to puzzles. But I see many people play it, and yeah, you can dip your toes in the water once in a while. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is, like, you can lean into some tropes, but if you lean into all the tropes, it just does not end up working. Like, very well. I'm good, Death King. We're just doing kind of a cosplay stream here. Oh, fuck. What have you been up to, Death King? Anything interesting? My favorite horror game is Alien Isolation. It's a love letter to the fans of the Alien movie from 1979. Wait, was it made by, like, the same people that made the movie? Not by the same people, but by fans. Published by Sega. Fuck. When was it? What year did it come out? In 2014, but it's so well made that you'd have a hard time telling. fuck. There's certain games like that. That's why I couldn't believe that K-Words hadn't seen Jurassic Park. Because it's like that movie stands the test of time, yo. Like, you could show that to kids today and they would be like, what the fuck, dinosaurs? It's like, why does that movie look so much better than the new Jurassic Park? Somebody explain that to me. Like, I don't understand. I'm too dumb. I don't know. I think it has to do with practical effects. Passion and quality is passion and quality. The game is proof of that. Yeah, look, I agree pretty hard with that, you guys. I think that there's no replacement for passion when it comes to building games, because it's like movies, right? There's so many kind of moving parts going on that if you don't really care about what you're doing and want to keep focus on like everything, then you just end up like kind of losing like the quality. Even if you have really talented people, you need that director or that producer or whatever it is that's going to like bring things together. And if that person is the wrong person, you will spend a lot of money and not get good results. Like, I remember seeing Jurassic Park on VHS and loving it as a teen. I remember seeing Jurassic Park and being so scared as a kid. Like I was terrified. Like, I remember, like, the first time I saw Jurassic Park, like, in a good way, like, but I don't know. I was a big, like, reader, too, so I, like, fell in love with Michael Crichton, like. You don't end up as a weirdo on stream doing Viking cosplays unless you also have, like, a big fetish for reading. Like, yeah. Yeah, like, it's 100% true. It's like, you have to. No one else is going to do it for you. And I think Steven Spielberg, like, that's why Jurassic Park was such an incredible movie, was because Steven Spielberg, like, he was at the peak of his game. He had the resources to make it, and the source material was really good, really thought-provoking, and, like, it was the perfect, like, little storm of things, like, adding up together, right? No. Oh, where is this other hair that I just had? No, wait, okay. Boom. Okay, now we're gonna... You don't understand where she adds the new bit of hair. I'm gonna get this, guys. Alright? I fucking swear. I'm gonna fucking get this. This is gonna happen. Okay, first things first, we're gonna do a couple. Alright, now we're gonna start looping in these new pieces of hair. It didn't even look like she was being that careful with it. But I feel like when you're good at something, it just looks like you're not being that careful, but you actually are. Right? It's like... My favorite movie is Catch Me If You Can, and also The Terminal. No, like, Jurassic Park by far is my favorite movie, not just from Steven Spielberg. I think it's just, like, my favorite movie ever made. Like... I want that Jurassic Park Jeep that they just came out with so bad. Alright, this is not how she did it. Why did hers look so much different? I, like, literally can't figure this out, guys. Like, what am I doing wrong? I just think, like... I need my ear to be out of the way because I can't see what I'm doing. Alright, maybe what we do is we leave this here. I'm telling you, I think my head is a vastly different shape than this girl's. Like, I think you have to have, like, a properly shaped head to maybe do this look properly. Like, I'm being honest. I think my head is maybe the wrong shape. And I don't know how I feel about that as a human being, but, you know, as someone trying to do a braid, I'm very fucking frustrated. Yeah, it's a classic and it's great. My favorite movie ever is A Good Year from 2006 with Russell Crowe that also plays in The Gladiator. Russell Crowe is one of those weird actors. Like, he just kind of dropped off, right? Like, you don't see, like, he did, like, Passion of the Christ, which was, like, random. Like, he had never really, like, done much, and then he just kind of dropped off. Like, you just didn't see him anymore. Guys, I'm getting so frustrated. Okay, we're gonna do, oh, Mel Gibson, that's who it is. What happened to Russell Crowe, though? Is he still in things? He's gotta be in things still, right? He must be. Okay, maybe we try and do a different hairstyle. Like a different Viking hairstyle. Maybe that's what we try and do. Okay, first things first, I'm gonna try and lift up and braid from this way, okay? And we're gonna see how this goes. But I just don't think it's gonna work. I just don't understand how people braid their own hair like that, right? Like, it doesn't make any sense. It's just being dumb, you guys, and it's really hard. Probably, he is aging and probably semi-retired or something. That's probably what it is, right? I guess, like, not all actors want to act until they're, like, 75 years old. Like, it's different for everyone. I just literally can't do it. I'm incapable and my hands are starting to hurt. So we're going to find a different solution here. I've got these cool hair things and we're going to do something with these cool... I have a knot in my hair that I just made trying to do this. Fuck. Okay. Okay, look, it's Viking hair. It's supposed to be a little bit crazy. So maybe we just do something a little bit crazy is the plan. Like, she does one really big braid. It goes like around her hair like this. I just don't know that I can do that. I'm not that good. Okay, but maybe we can do something that at least looks like a Viking warrior. Yeah, I'm getting hungry now. Maybe throw frozen pizza in the oven. What's my favorite food? Because I have diabetes, I'm like forced to eat healthy. So that's a complicated question. Because like, what is my favorite food that I can eat? Like, or what is my favorite food? Like, oh, it's kind of a difference there for me. Like, hi 99 robots, welcome. How you doing tonight? Anything interesting going on? What's my favorite food that I can eat? My favorite food that I can eat. I love fish. I love salmon. I love tilapia. I love fried squid. I love seafood in general. And it's usually really good for me to eat, like diabetes wise, is to eat like vegetables with fish or something like that. The world is going crazy and there's nothing I can do. 99 robots, like, welcome to adult life, I think. That's how I feel every day, whether there's bombs going off or not. But I will say the world is pretty insane at the moment. Yeah, like, if I could eat anything, like, if I had no, like, I'm allergic to milk, if I wasn't allergic to milk, I would eat the biggest, fattest pizza in the whole world, because holy shit, a good pizza is, like, the best thing in the world. Don't worry, robots are also welcome to the yeah, 99 robots, you're very much, I feel bad that, nah, 99 robots, come chill, don't be stressed, don't worry about the world. The world is complicated and unnecessary most of the time, so that's my genuine belief, like, about 95% of the time, the world is complicated and wholly unnecessary, so just don't stress yourself out. There's nothing that can be done most of the time. Are you new to streaming in general? Yeah, I haven't been streaming for that long. Like, I started a couple months ago, but I'm starting to, like, do it more and more. I don't understand. I really want a French braid, you guys, and I don't understand how to do it. The real rockets and metaphorical rockets are all over the world, so enjoy the moment while it lasts. I say that in the most kind way possible. Yeah, look, I kind of agree, beef and potatoes. I think, like, just surviving in today's world is like trying to avoid rockets, so, you know, you do what you can, and, you know, try and live with what you can't, so. I never thought my life will ever watch streams, but one day I did and just became addicted. Yo, I'm gonna be honest, dude, like, me too. I actually used to, like, be like, oh, fuck streaming, like, whatever, and then I came on here, and I started watching Green Carrot, and I started watching other people, and all of a sudden I was, like, fucking hanging out, streaming, and talking to people on stream, and, like, that started to become my night, so, you know. ZZ Top, Give Me All Your Love is playing in the background on my speaker. Ooh, very nice. I'm not a huge ZZ Top, like, person personally, but my dad used to love it. My dad used to listen to ZZ Top, like, really consistently. Like, I know a lot of ZZ Top, surprisingly. Like, there's Tubular Bells, ZZ Top. I grew up on a lot of, like, Sultans of Swing, like, fucking... Those are, like, the music I, like, grew up on and then, like, kind of fell in love with. Okay, so I have these little hair things, and we're gonna see if I can push the hair through this and get it to... Oh my god, this part might be hard. I'm gonna need to, like... I need to get it all together. Okay. Come on. Just twist, 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 twist. How do people do this? How do they get these things in? sorry guys. If anyone is in the chat right now, give me 2 seconds, because this is so hard. Thanks 99 Robux for the follow. I appreciate it. I basically love discovering new music and mixing with generally known music. It's all random though for YouTube music on one of my phones. Yeah, look, I kind of honestly, I'm just gonna like this. See if it'll work. I did. Why is saliva like the best solution to so many things? Can somebody tell me that? Someone want to explain that to me? Oh god, I need something to squeeze this. My little fingers aren't gonna do it. I don't think this braid was big enough. Maybe I can tease the hair out underneath so it doesn't fall. What floor am I on? Weird question. I'm in a building. I'm very low in the building. As long as music has a flow, I can listen to anything. Are you like that? Saliva is water and lube at the same time. Yeah, look, I'm not going to disagree with you. You are not wrong, my friend. Like, okay, let's try that again. You think this is how they do it at the hairdresser? You think they just put their like mouth on your hair? Because I feel like that is not how this is supposed to be done. Oh, it's kind of cute, right? It's like very like warrior princess vibes. Like, no draft, no vote. Yo, what's going on? I'm missing these. Sorry. Hey, do you know why elevator jokes are so funny? They work on many levels. I just heard cars in the background. Oh yeah, let me see if I can. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, like everything's closed. It's just really loud. I live in a city. I feel like women shouldn't have the right to vote for this until we can fix the damage for voting clause. Love the stream, by the way. Very friendly dude. I will refrain from commenting on that so that you can continue to enjoy the stream. But, you know, if this is a get back in your kitchen kind of a thing, then what I will say is probably not the best stream for you. Maybe I can do like a thicker one in the back. Maybe I do like a... No draft, no vote. Yeah, I don't think we have a draft anymore, at least in America. So I'm not sure that that's an entirely valid argument, right? We don't have a draft. And if there was a draft today, like, I think the situation would be so extreme that they probably would draft women. Like, if something in America got to that extreme stage, then I feel like they probably would end up drafting women, potentially. It does look good on you, kitchen. What's that? 2025 joke. Yo, like, fucking hell, though. Like, I would say that, like, I think a lot of these streams, like, people are, like, have that vibe, and it's, like, not gonna fly here, probably. Yeah, it looks like kind of messy and like kind of crazy. Like I'm into it in like a hot warrior way, but I also don't like, it's just not the hairstyle I wanted. I wanted like a, I love that I just made a noise like anyone was gonna understand that, where I was like, where will I spend the summer this year? I don't know. I would really like to be in Brazil. That's my like favorite place to be honest. But because it depends what summer you're talking about. Really is like threading a needle, and I've always been really, really bad at threading needles. I totally got the reference of flowy hair, only introverts will get it. Yeah, look, I'm not gonna lie. My communication skills sometimes are great and sometimes leave a little bit to be desired. You know, if you're the right person, you can understand me. Maybe I'll do like one long braid on this side. Like loop it up or something. I don't have to understand, I just feel as people and flow with it. Yeah, I wish I had that like chill mentality with it. Like I get so frustrated, like especially like because I try and communicate in Portuguese a lot of times, and like if I can't communicate well in Portuguese, then I just end up getting so frustrated. Like are you in a city near the ocean? No, I'm in São Paulo. There's 12 million people here, so I do feel comfortable doxing that. Why has hair gotten so hard to do? I'm at the age where I'm just kind of okay with everything, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of the beautiful thing that nobody tells you about aging. Is like the older you get, like you're just more okay with things. Like, I don't know. I would never want to go back to being like a child or something. Like you know, like teenage years. Like that just seems so stressful retrospectively. Like, again, I think like unnecessary stress that like we shouldn't put on ourselves, but still stressful. Like what the fuck, you're not a teenager. No, I am way older than a teenager, bro. Like, yo, you see these circles? These are not the circles of a teenager. I have to go back to tonight. Access my exhibition. That's. What is an exhibition kink? What does that mean? What does that even mean? Like, I'm not asking that in a mean way. Like, I literally just don't know what that means. Like. Oh, like voyeurism. That makes sense. That makes sense. Like walking on a beach or something. Yeah, I'm so confused. That's not what voyeurism is. Like, voyeurism is like watching people have sex, I think. Like oh, like people walking on a beach watching you? Wait, what do you mean? I'm confused. I feel like I'm putting words in your mouth now. Oh, God. A combo of both. Oh, yeah, so voyeurism. Voyeurism. Yeah, I used to do photography when I was young, and I used to shoot a couple of kink, like, parties and kink festivals and things like that. And it just made me, like, really used to, like, I think that, like, fetishes are, like, weirdly over, I don't know, like, they're made to be out more than they actually are, if that makes any sense. Like, I don't know how to phrase it. It's, like, really bad phrasing on my part right now, but, like, it's not a big deal. I don't know why people have such, like, a big deal. Alright, let's see, though, because I gotta fix this outfit so that it looks, like, halfway decent for social media, like... No. Looks better in person than it does on camera. I hate that. Okay. Well, let's start by fixing the outfit itself. It's a fantasy, but also, like, I just think if you're not harming anyone, like, you should be, like... Look, I think that you should go to the beach and have sex on the beach while there's, like, a family with kids there? Fuck no. But also, when I went to fetish parties, like, I didn't participate. I was just there to take photos for people. Like, I got, like paid to come to do photos for the events, right? Like, and the way that it works at those events is, like everything's voluntary and everybody knows what they're signing up for. So, like, some people like to have, like, you know, like stuff. Like, they didn't have sex. It wasn't sex at the events, but it was, like, very kinky, flirtatious things. And some people would love to, like they loved making out while, like, 5 other people would sit there and watch them. And it's like, yo, if you all are consenting adults and you're into that, like, fuck yeah, that's fucking awesome. Like, yeah, like, and that's the thing is, it's not my fetish, but what a cool fetish to have someone watch you and you enjoy it and they enjoy watching you. Like, it's kind of one of those weird mutual fetishes, like, I mean, I saw crazy things at those events. So, like, I think a voyeurism fetish is, like, on the more tame side of things, like, the more relaxed side of some of the things that I saw. Like, I saw, like, people that like to, like, you know, there were people, like, hung up on a cross at one point. Like, it was pretty intense, some of the things. so confused. I'm trying to translate you guys, and we're gonna on stream, like we're all together gonna be doing some stuff because I swear to God, my Portuguese needs to get better. It is really not good right now. Hi, Indior. I'm gonna say Indior. Hi. Greetings from Argentina. That's awesome. I love Brazil. I came here for the first time like a decade ago. I had a shitty boyfriend. He wanted to come to Brazil and live in Brazil and was like Brazilian. And I said, okay. And I came and he sucked and I ended up leaving him. But I ended up falling in love with the country. It was pretty awesome, to be honest. It happened in VR chat yesterday. It was all consensual. We were all involved, just adults having fun. Oh, yes. Okay, sorry. I had to I'm jumping from conversation to conversation, but yeah. Like that's the thing, man. If adults are consenting, then like I think our society limits like what we feel comfortable. I know people that have been in relationships for years and not disclosed, at least one of the partners hasn't disclosed to the other the things they want sexually. And that is like so sad to me. Just from like I don't know, like a relationship standpoint where you believe in what you're doing, like and you like support your partner and those things, right? I was dating him for like 2 years. But once you live with a person, things change a lot, like, and in this case, like, he got not great to me, so that was terrible. But that was a long time ago. Like, honesty should be the very foundation of a relationship. I agree, and I also just think as a partner, like, I would be really sad if I found out that my partner had gone years with, like, don't get me wrong, it's not your responsibility to fulfill your partner's fetishes. If you don't feel the same way or you don't want to do them, like, that's your right 100%. But I think that, like, not even feeling comfortable to put it out there, that's sad. Like, how did I meet him originally? I met him when I was living in Boston. I was working in a hookah bar and I met him. That was a long time ago. I was very young and fairly dumb. Like, it still freaks me out though. Like, I'm worried like he's like watching this stream somehow. Like, okay. I think you're at least below 30. No, I'm 30. I am a 30-year-old lady. I still have to do the math on that sometimes. Like, I literally forget how old I am, and I have to, like, go check. Like, because, like, I don't know. Also, fantasies is one thing, and I'm very imaginative, but reality is another ballgame. Might find out that I'm actually not into something or just via fantasy. Well, that's the other thing, too, is, like, I think all kinks and fetishes, like, are based in fantasy, and I think you don't know what you like until you try things, and, like, if you have a partner that's, not open to trying things with you, that makes it, like, a little bit sad. Like, it makes it, I don't know, it makes it like a little sad, right? Yeah, I'd be a little sad if I had a partner that like didn't want to hear about what I wanted. If he wasn't into it, if we tried it and he was like, no, or I said it and he was like, I just don't want to try that, like, I have respect for you. But if I don't even feel comfortable enough to say it to you, that feels weird to me. Like I can't be the only one, right? Exactly. To be honest, I haven't had a lot of experience in real life because of the PTSD. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Is like, it's, if you had had a partner that had come to you and said, hey, I'd like to know what you're interested in. I might not be into that, but I would love to know. Can you tell me? Like, it's important to me to know. Like, that sets a totally different playing field for what's to come. Like, and I don't know if that's healthy. Like, I'm not a fucking therapist, right? But, like, when if I'm going to date somebody or, like, get involved with somebody seriously, that's going to be, like, one of the first things I put out there. Like, maybe that's why I don't have luck with anyone, like, currently. But, like that's going to be one of the first things I put out there. I'm going to be like, hey, what are you into? Oh, cool. This is what I'm into. Oh, okay, cool. You're into that? You're not into that? Okay, it's good to know. Like, I just don't know why it's such a taboo thing. Like, what is the best thing in Brazil you wish were present in the U.S.? The people. People in Brazil are, and lack of rules that make no sense. Like, there's rules in this country, a lot of rules, but none that are just stupid rules for the most part. I don't know if that makes any sense. Like, but none that, like, you don't get in trouble for just, like, existing. And the U.S. sometimes feels like that. But also, you know, U.S. has a lot of advantages. I'm also at the age where I wouldn't mind doing things for one if she had a king to make her happy. Yeah, look, going back to that, like, I think in any good relationship, if you love your partner, if it doesn't bother you, you should try to accommodate what they would like. Like, I'm not saying that, like, if somebody says something that makes you uncomfortable that you should, like, but also, like, there's a line, right, of comfortability, and it's like, maybe you're over here, maybe I'm over here, maybe we could at least meet here, right, instead of meeting here. Like, I don't know, like, maybe I'm just being ranty, but that's my thought. I'm basically pervy and a gentleman. I'm kind of at heart, so I guess you can get in a chat. There's so many loves to it. Yeah, well, that's the point, though, right? Is, like, talk. Like, there's so many guys and just so many people that, like, you're, like, you try and have a conversation with them, and, like, it just comes out to, like, oh, I don't want to talk about that, I'm uncomfortable, or that makes me uncomfortable, or whatever you want. And it's like, no, bro, like, I'm here, I'm asking, like, what you want, like, yeah, exactly, like, adults, like, it's just, like, I don't know, it should be that simple, but instead people are like, I don't know, like, are you into it? Like, okay, cool, like, and it's like, dude, just fucking be an adult, like, I agree with you, your thought process is mature and practical. I appreciate it, robots. Like, I really think that, like, if we as a society just, like, stopped making sex taboo, like, it would make everybody's lives a lot easier. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I love privacy, like, personally, like, I'm not gonna start an OnlyFans, that's not my thing, right? But I also just don't think it should be as taboo as it is. Like, I guess that's actually my problem, is it seems like it's less taboo to have an OnlyFans subscription to some girl than it is to have a conversation with your partner. What, like, why does that feel more like, I don't know. Another don't cosplay bitch trying to farm attention on the internet. Aw, Soul Reaper, I'm so sorry. Your dick must be so small. And, God, I'm not even going to ban you. I actually just feel so sorry for you. I'm going to make it so you can't make the chat uncomfortable, but you can stay here with your dick in your hand and just feel bad, because that just feels like probably how you spend most of your life. And you come in here and people are having a lovely conversation. And you come in here and people are and it's just, it's so sad. So we're just gonna, you can stay, but you definitely can't talk. Oh. Stay, but you definitely can't talk. Sorry, you guys, for the fucking echo here. I need to get mods set up. Alright, there we go. Yeah, beef and potatoes, like, it's just, again, it's just sad. And also, I just don't understand people like that. Like, I get it. If you don't like what I'm doing, I get it. I'm a fucking weirdo, right? Like, I'm not gonna fucking sit around and go, like, everyone needs to love and come into these streams. No, I wouldn't watch half of my streams. Like, I'm a fucking loser. But that being said, like, I also am not gonna go into somebody's stream that I don't like and say, like, horribly insulting things. Like, dude, like, fucking, like, that's the guy that walks into a party and everyone goes quiet. Like, I'm a loser, but, like, I say that endearingly, beef and potatoes. Like, I'm proud of being a loser. Like, I think I got called a loser for a long time, like, because I used to read a lot of books and do art and shit like that. And, like, I don't know. At some point, I started saying it in, like, a positive way. Like, we're all losers here. Like, you wouldn't be here hanging out with me if you weren't a little bit of an awesome loser. Dang. I did this the other day in Portuguese. I was translating to someone, and I was like, yeah, you're kind of like a freak, and like, translated it in Portuguese, and they were like, what the fuck did you say to me? And I was like, no, like, in a good way. Like, I mean it. Like, so it was, I you know, I'm trying, you guys. Oh, man. Fuck. God, real life is sucky to deal with. I just want to stream all day. It's my new plan. Sorry, you guys, this is fucking, like, the lamest fucking thing ever of me. Still trying to maintain my real life somewhat, like. Translations don't work sometimes. Yeah, like, literally, like I said, estranho, which is, like, you're strange, and, like, the person looked at me, like, she looked at me like I just fucking insulted her, like, and I was like, no, like, you're strange, but, like, I'm strange, and, like, that's a good thing, like, and she looked at me and she was like, no, like, you don't call someone, like, strange, like, she was like, that means, like, I'm crazy, and I was like, yeah, but, like, in a good way, and she was like, no, and I was like, fuck, I'm an idiot, like, I admire your ability to say what's on your mind. I'm so used to walking on eggshells from the years of abuse at home, so I tend to struggle a lot. Yeah, look, beef and potatoes, like, I would love to say that that's, like, 100%, like, just something I've worked on, but, like, I would say it's just my natural state is to be overly honest. And it is something that, like, at times is kind of debilitating to real life, right? Like, it sounds great in theory if you meet the right person and you're, like, really honest, but also it's a really easy way to get taken advantage of is to be like, let's just all be honest, like, and then there's, like, one person that's not, and I'm just like, we're all honest, like. Hi, Grizzly, welcome, what are you up to? Doing anything interesting tonight? Just chilling. How you Viking lady? Yeah, like chilling hard with the chat. The chat's actually keeping it going tonight. Like shout out to you guys for the conversation because like I needed some good conversation and like I all week have just been speaking in Portuguese, which means like I can't express myself well at all. Like so very much vibing. Yeah, same time, first time I came to this neighborhood, I walked straight out and talked to 2 neighbors and said, I'm here because I struggle bad with anxiety and needed a calm place to be. I know, and then your neighbors probably look at you like, the fuck, bro? Like, it's not normal. And it's like, I would do the same thing. I literally will walk, like, somebody will ask me how I'm doing, and I'll go like, oh man, I'm really anxious today. And then, like, I look at them and I realize, like, oh, you weren't asking me how I was doing. Like, you just, there's just, like, pleasantries. I'm trying to get my TikTok going, even went live today. Oh, dope, Grizzly. Grizzly, drop your handle into the chat. And chat, go check him out. If you like his channel, follow him. I promote self-promotion unlike other streamers a lot of times. Like, don't ask anybody for their information, but feel free to promote something you're working on, your personal social media. Like, we grow together, you guys. So if you stream, if you create content, if you like do tutorials or something, like fucking put it into the chat because somebody here might be interested in what you do, might give you a follow, might like what you're doing. So of course, at Grizzly Hands, easy. And here, I'm gonna write it down too, and I'm gonna give you a follow also. I just don't have my TikTok hooked up to this phone at the moment. But I'm gonna write it on my cotton puffs here at Grizzly Hands. It's an easy one to remember, but just in case. Yeah, and I'll give you a follow too. Support sees support, bro. Aw, I love that, man. Thank you, Grizzly. Yeah, feel free to follow. Feel free to, like, we're on Kick, we're on Twitch. Like, there's a bunch of degenerates, like, kind of hanging out, having ridiculous conversations most of the time. So, you know. Let's see. Yeah, Grizzly, that's fucking cool as shit. I probably need it. I'll say that much. Someone that's like constantly a little bit out there, like I probably could use the advice if you're doing that. All I know is that you're fucking cool and also a hot warrior princess. Sorry for that superficial ass bit, but fuck it, because you'll stop being sorry. Like, look, I chat one rule: don't make me uncomfortable. Don't say something like nasty to me. Don't say something nasty to the chat. Outside of that beef and potatoes, like, yo, I think people. I think the problem with things and comments like that are a lot of times they're derived from expectation. Right? So if like if a guy says like I think you're beautiful and he expects that like you're gonna date him or fuck him or whatever because he said that, that's where I have an issue with compliments. Like I think if more guys just gave compliments without any expectation, that it would become like more normal to experience that. Yeah, 99 Robots, that happens like 2 to 3 times a stream usually when I stream. Like without fail. Like I 2 to 3 times a stream, somebody comes in and says something, but I just go like, bro, like, I don't know what happened to you, but I'm so fucking sorry. Like it's like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just giving compliments because I'm not ready for dating and stuff. That's the thing, man. Like, I told you looked like you were from the Viking show. That is also a compliment. It's just, like, I feel like as a girl, you can, like, give compliments a lot easier than, like, as a guy. Like, but that's, like, not, like, if you're a good guy, that's not your fault. It's the fault of all of the shitty guys that represent men. Do you know what I'm saying? Like like all of the shitty guys together like ruin it for anybody who is just being nice and giving a compliment. Like, because like I've been at a bar and I've literally had a guy compliment me and then like stand there and like wait for like me to like do something, and I was like, no bro, like I'm with my friends, like I'm hanging out with some girls like tonight, like and it was like there was an expectation that because he came up and said, oh you're beautiful, that I was supposed to turn around and go like, oh okay, those are my friends, like I'll see you later, like I'm actually just gonna leave them to come talk to you. And it's like, no, like there's no, you don't get a free pass to me because you told me I'm beautiful, but you're a nice person that said something kind. Like, I think that's just reasonable. Like, you look very fit. Do you work out? Do you make it hard for other dudes? Yeah, well, I'll take the first question first. I do work out. I work out, like, pretty regularly. It's been 2 weeks, though, so I was honestly so nervous about doing this because, like, I was like, oh, God, is this going to fit, like, this corset and stuff? But it did, so it was fine. It was fine. Like, but I was, like, genuinely worried when I was lacing it up. I was like, fuck, I don't think this is going to fit. It's been 2 weeks, but 2 weeks at 30, you know? Dudes make it hard for other dudes. I think that's so true. And I think that, like, that's why when I see that behavior and, like, dudes don't call other dudes out, I go, like, what the fuck? No, call him out because he's ruining it for you. Like, he's making it hard for you to get a girl. Like, because I hear all the time guys say, like, oh, if I try and talk to a girl at the bar, she just looks at me like I'm a creep. And I'm like, no, hun, it has nothing to do with you. It has to do with the creep at the bar that hit on me that time and made me feel like he was going to follow me home. Like, so now I'm scared. Like, yeah, dude's not feeling exactly, like, really enjoyed talking with you. See you later. Bye, 99 robots. Thanks for the company. We're on here a lot. I'm going to probably get food soon, and then I'll, like, come back on after that. So I'll be here tonight, too. I'm trying to lose weight myself. I don't go to the gym, but in 6 months I lost almost 20 pounds just by watching what I eat and going on long walks. Yo, underrated. Like, just, that's, like, one thing that, like, when I, like, have gone to the gym, I've realized is, like, you can tone your body in the gym, but unless you're in the gym 6 hours a day, losing weight just from the gym is, like, very, very difficult. Like, your diet means so much when you're trying to, like, lose weight. Like, but again, it's like, dude, the Ozempic stuff, like, I don't believe in starvation. We talked about this at the beginning, but, like, I do not believe in starvation. Like, I think it's bullshit. Like, I would rather be, like I am a thick girl. Like, I'm in shape, I'm fit, but I also, like, I have a muscle. Look at, I have a real muscle. Like, do you know how many girls I know that, like, their arms look like chicken arms? And it's like, today's society, like, has taught us just, like, starvation is the way to go. It's like, Ozempic is literally a joke. Like, people are starving themselves with medication, and, like, it's blowing my mind. Like, it's fucking, it's very healthy to me, yeah. Well, that's the thing, like, I feel like I have a good thick body. Like, I feel like if I got into a Viking battle, I could hold my own. Like, I don't feel like I would, like, break my arm or something. Like, I don't know if that's healthy, but I feel like if I had to, I could get into, like, a Viking fight and be like, pew, pew. Like, your skin looks really healthy, too. I appreciate it. It's, like, pretty difficult to keep my skin good because it just wants to burn in the sun. It's like, it does not like the sun. I have, like, little scars on my face here and here from, like, sun damage, but outside of that, I've been pretty lucky. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to get food soon. Fuck, what should I eat? Can do maybe do a... I gotta go, but I'm glad I caught you live. You look great. See you next time. Thanks, Grizzly. I really appreciate it, man. I'm gonna try and get some dope pictures later of it, and then maybe put them on social media or something. So, hopefully. But we'll do one again tomorrow, too. I think I'm gonna do a different cosplay tomorrow is my plan, so I will see you there. Oh, he slides off my shoulders. I need to put them on. Let's see if we can do it. No! I'm putting it on the wrong way. Okay, there we go. Lazy frozen pizza, but it's good tasting as well. Like, it's not. No, it's not right. What do you do takeout usually? It's so hard for me to do takeout, honestly. I luckily they're in Brazil, there's like bakeries a lot of places, and they're usually like run by like a family or like a small business kind of thing. So they know you. And so I'm really lucky that I have a person in the bakery here that knows me. So when I go, they'll give me like vegetables and fish or like something like that, because it's kind of hard to find healthier food sometimes. Like they'll like do like modifications for me a lot of times where like they'll put like either vegetables and fish, or they'll put like, you know, like a hamburger but with no like bread and like no cheese and just like vegetables. Like, yeah, that's the thing is here, like the mom and pop shops are everywhere. Like that's just what, like, it hasn't been lost, and it's one of the things that really differentiates like here from the US, I would say. Like, alright, this kind of works. I think this kind of works, actually. I bought this with absolutely no idea when or where I was going to use it, but just, like, knew that, like, I wanted to have it. And was hoping that one day it would come in handy, and I genuinely think, like, this is that moment where, like, I don't regret buying it. Fuck. I know, I like it. I have more too. I have the prop shop gave me these, which are like fuzzy arm covers. But I think I'm gonna get food first, and then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna finish, and then maybe try and take like pictures or something. Like, so I genuinely want to document this. I'm so annoyed with myself because I always put in this work, and then at the end, like, have absolutely nothing. Like, no, everyone goes like, oh, you did a cosplay, like, what did you do you have pictures? And I go like, no I don't, sorry. So, and I have a giant axe that the prop shop gave me too, so I feel like for pictures it might not be that bad, actually. Like, pictures make me nervous, though. Like, being live on stream, like, not bad. But pictures, like, that makes me a little nervous, like, to be honest. Like, there's just something that's, like, real about pictures, like. Yeah, so easy to snappy snaps. It's easy, but like I just feel like I look so bad in photos. I get so nervous. Like, I don't know. Like, holy shit, a thought just came to me like red lightning across the face. Wait, what? like painted on or something. Oh, like across my face. I thought you meant the idea hit you like a lightning bolt to the face. Like, yeah, like that would be dope, right? Do like some actual like war paint going across. Like, yeah. Oh, that would actually be really cool. Well, I just don't know if I'm talented enough to do that. I do special effects stuff like better than I do like normal makeup. Like, tomorrow I'm going to do Bride of Frankenstein, I think. And I'm going to make my hair, like, really big. And, like, do, like cuts and bruises. Like where I've been, like, cut open. That'll be pretty cool. Like, but, yeah, it'd be, like, you're talking, like, straight across. Like, the scar that goes, like, across. Like, fuck. That would look so cool. I feel like I'm going to make it look like a Harry Potter scar, though. Just like a lightning bolt on my head like an idiot. Fuck. Stencils first, then color in because you can make most. Ah, true. Kind of like they do with fucking The Girl Who Lived. Be such a funny cosplay. Just. Oh god. Oh man. Fuck. There's gotta be a... Man, how do I take good pictures of this? Like, it's gonna be difficult. I'm gonna have to get a tripod maybe. Maybe that's what I'll go do. I'll go get food and see if I can find a tripod to put my phone on. Because I think I'm gonna have to like put a phone on and then be like, ah, like, oh, okay. Okay, you guys. I am going to get food. It's my plan because I haven't eaten today and I need it. Yeah, just look at cosplay girls on social media and copy the poses. Yeah, that's the thing. They're all so good at it. It intimidates me. I'm just a 30-year-old lady learning how to take photos. Oh, literally. Just like, they're so good at it. They know. They do like the thing where they like pose like in a certain way so it like looks really good. And like, I don't ever know what I'm doing. I'm just like, ah! Like, taking a photo is an underrated skill. Just start someplace. Yeah, they had to start somewhere too. Yeah, but the thing is like, I don't know. Some girls are just so naturally good at it. Like, they're just like, oh, I took a photo. Boom. Like I'm just standing there being like, photo? Is that what you want? You want a photo of me? Okay, I got, all right, okay. Oh. Nah, they did it over time. Yeah, you're probably right. Like, they got better at it over time. Nobody's an expert overnight. Yeah, that's probably true. I agree with that. Okay, I think we have everything finished out. I think I'm gonna go get some dinner, and then if I feel up to it, I'm going to jump back on stream is my current plan. Beef and potatoes, what time is it for you? It's gotta be fucking late. Is it really late there? Oh, 9:35 p.m., so not bad. Okay, well, maybe I will see you if you don't sleep too early tonight then. But if not, then I will definitely see you tomorrow. Every morning from now on, I'm coming on stream. I'm going to try and be here at night, too. I don't know. I'm just kind of going to be living here. appetite with the food. I need some for sure. Yes, I really appreciate it. I'm going to attempt to. That's kind of why I'm going to, is because I'm hoping that cafe I go to isn't closed so that they can, like, whip me up something. They're so nice there. They're literally, all right, yeah, we understand. Like, so, I hope. Oh. All right, you guys, I am signing off. I will see you probably tonight, if not, definitely tomorrow. And thank you for the sub, beef and potatoes. I really appreciate it. I'm spending too much money cosplaying at the moment, so I appreciate any support. I will see you guys soon.